Alrighty everybody, welcome back to the channel. Chat, this is day number 2 of Foolish Mortals. The way I'm so excited to jump back into the game, I cannot even describe. Literally, yesterday when we finished the stream, I couldn't think about anything else. Dude, the game is so good. I was thinking like, okay, just a little intro before we start, because we need to discuss that. How two people had this mind to create this masterpiece. I don't understand. I cannot comprehend. I'm so jelly. Honestly, I'm so jelly, chat. How can you write all this? How can you make all these beautiful visuals? Like, hello. I can... Sometimes I cannot even force myself to get up in the morning. And David and Sophie Young created this? Oh my god. Anyways. I'm very happy to see all the comments that you guys are also enjoying the game because, wow, an unexpected Game of the Year contender. Like, I'm telling you, I expected the game to be good, but this good, this is another level. Hello, everybody. Hi. I finished my little intro, so now I can say hello to everybody. Constantine, Ada, Yumi, Barbie, Wind, Kafka, Dark Kova. Oh, I see you. What's up? Sarah, good to see you. Hello, hello. Sahara, welcome. Alright, chat. I also read y'all's comments, and somebody came up with a very interesting idea. Snatcher, good to see you. So this is not a spoiler. Somebody just decided to put on a theory in the comments that our main character, he's actually the reincarnation of the sailor. What do you guys think about that? I'm not sure like how they came up with this idea, but now when I'm thinking about that, it actually makes sense. Like the main character is also kind of nice, just like the sailor, kind of like, you know, pure person. And apparently all those people, they died 33 years ago. And our main character, I don't know how old is he, but he's definitely not older than 33. He looks very young. So that might be the thing. What about all the other ghosts? Why they never reincarnated? Like the lady and the evil guy? Very interesting. So we're jumping into it, chat. We're on chapter number 3. Barbie, Roxana, good to see you. Bill, welcome, welcome. Maybe Captain Passport was his, but from the past life or something? I don't think that the Captain Passport was, like, connected at all. It's just some random Captain's Passport. We took it, we used it, that's it. Because Sailor wasn't a captain as far as I remember. Avery, welcome. User, thank you for the heart, I appreciate it. The dialogue is so good, absolutely. Like yesterday I was doing some edits for shorts and TikToks. Chat. This game is a treasure. Literally, you can every single line here is so funny, so witty. I don't understand how two people can create this. Wow. Only on chapter 2, but still want to watch while I play. Oh my god, are you sure you don't want to spoil? Or you want to spoil it for yourself? Maybe just go and play. But anyway, chat, let's get it started. Autosave? Wait. Autosave or regular save? We finished at 1558. I think I'm gonna do this one, because that's where we saved. Load, yes please. Having broken Abigail Bellemore out of her love spell, Murphy McCallan must find out how to stop the evil John Rackham before the spell returns. So this is chapter number 3, and I believe it was called something Keys? Maybe this time we're gonna... I mean, we just started. Not even a cutscene, no nothing. This is the literal beginning of the chapter. Let's see and understand what's going on. Abigail, spit it out, lady.
So, Abigail. May I call you Abigail?
Why did you try to kill me? It's actually a good question to start from. She tried to kill me twice.
Why did you try to kill me? Come to think of it, why did you try to kill me twice? Were you under Rackham's evil spell when you threw me from the balcony and dragged me into the spirit pool?
No, that was me. It took a lot of energy to escape the spell. Those were the only times I've ever managed to do it. But it needed to be done.
So you tried to kill me on purpose?
I wasn't trying to kill you, Murphy. When you came into the house, I knew what you were trying to do, summoning the ghosts. And in doing that, you'd free Rackham. I was trying to stop you, to save everybody.
I was the threat?
And pulling you into the spirit pool? Once you'd done that damned foolish deed, I knew we needed you in the house to fix it. So I brought you here. I was never trying to kill you.
Oh, I see. I guess we had a slight misunderstanding.
Actually makes sense. By the way, I decided to switch my vest. I wanted to be more colorful, like Murphy. I also got the watch that we sold to the spirit guy. Look. Wait, can I open? Open! Open! It's Foolish Mortals o'clock! Here we go. This clock is actually coming from the cosplay, with the cosplay of Gustav from Expedition 33. Thank you so much, Kala. I appreciate you. Also, chat. I'm still confused with all these wild hashtag name tags on YouTube. I don't know why they switched it. So if I'm calling you weirdly, it's just because of these. I don't know why they decided to get rid of names, and we are seeing this, but it is what it is. Sorry for that. Love y'all. What were those faces I saw through the broken glass?
What were those faces I saw through the broken glass?
Those are the faces I've seen every minute of every hour of every day for the last 33 years. Those are his punishment. I don't know how he does it, but it's like he can control your dreams and your nightmares. He can manifest images in your mind that don't exist, no matter how much you want to stop them.
Nightmares? So he's the one that the locals have seen wandering the house.
He was the only one who could, but until now, he could never leave the house, only manifest projections of himself beyond the estate.
Like appearing to Dr. Moray as Aloha?
That's right. Rackham was never a lower, but he knew Moray would fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. And now look what it's led to.
Crazy. You're free now, you can stop Rackham. I'm not sure about that. How the sound level is? CT, welcome. Good to see you guys. LK, hello, hello.
You're free now. You can stop Rackham.
No, Murphy. Rackham's magic is strong. You may have broken the spell for now, but what he said was true. I don't know how long I can hold out before the curse takes hold of me again. But it will happen. I can already hear them laughing.
I hear it too. Y'all hear it? What are we going to do?
What are we going to do?
I have a plan, but I need you to carry it out for me. You need to finish what you started, Murphy. You need to find the treasure of Bellemore Manor. Rackham's looking for it too. You'll need to get there first.
What's so important about the treasure?
What do you
13
think
million.
the treasure is, Murphy?
$13 million? Unaccounted for and unclaimed?
No, Murphy. The treasure is much more insidious than that. $13 million is just what my brother spent trying to contain it. Listen carefully. I need you to know something.
Lock in.
Do you want to know what the treasure of Bellemore Manor really is?
We.
My brothers meant the world to me, and I miss them dearly every time they sailed away into the Caribbean. On one fateful voyage, they'd anchored in a lagoon to replenish supplies. There was a man there, so thin and weak he looked like a skeleton. He beckoned them along the beach, led
Captain
them
Barbossa.
into a cave, and showed them an unfathomable pile of gold, coins, goblets, jewelry, the riches of 1,000 looted ships, topped by a wooden coffin. That coffin held a treasure more valuable than the rest put together. The skeletal man saw a shell from the beach in the hand of my eldest brother, and offered to make a trade, for he knew that the item within the coffin could not be given away. It could only be bought, or traded, or inherited.
Gris?
The deal done, my brothers loaded up their ship and set sail for the nearest port. But when the dockhands opened the coffin, they fled and refused to return. Inside was a black stone that seemed to glow green from within. The locals knew a legend of a terrifying pirate captain who wielded such a black stone, able to make any who resisted his demands collapse dead before him. But that had been 2 centuries ago. Surely the pirate captain should have been long dead. My brothers put so much into
music, oh my
researching
God.
the stone, scouring the Caribbean, conducting scientific experiments, meeting experts of the occult. And it all led to one terrible discovery. The coffin stone was a cursed artifact, able to destroy a person's spirit and steal the remaining years of their life for the stone's possessor. That pirate captain, who had ransacked ships by stealing the life of anyone who dared to oppose him, was now cursed to live out every year he stole, withering and weakening without dying. My brothers sealed the stone in a vault beneath Bellemore Manor. 3 keys were required to open it. My brothers each took one, vowing never to allow the stone to work its evil power. But one person disagreed.
And who was that?
He had seen the stone and knew what it could do. The ship's first officer, Rackham. And now, he'll stop at nothing to get it, murdering my brothers, enslaving me, and killing you.
This isn't quite the treasure I expected to find.
Murphy, the treasure isn't $13 million. All that money went into researching the stone and then sealing it away where no one would find it. This fireplace is the entrance to the vault where it's hidden. You see the keyholes concealed in the mantle? We'll need my brother's keys to open it.
And I guess finding the keys is where I come in?
Yeah, but the key's supposed to be here in this house because we cannot leave the house. Wait a sec, so, I have a theory about Murphy. It was mentioned he was an orphan. Would he be a secret love child of Abigail or one of the Bellemores? Oh my god, that's a good one too. I completely missed that he was an orphan. I love it how y'all locked in. Get it. Get it. What if we just leave it? So I also really love how the game handles the lore drops. They are so cinematic. You're literally like listening to a fairy tale. So cool. I'm locked in. What if we just leave it sealed up? Wait, no. How do I even start looking for your brothers? What will Rackham do if he gets control of the coffin stone? He gonna get immortal probably.
How do I even start looking for your brothers?
You need to speak to Madame Planchette. She helped my brothers years ago, and now she might be able to help us too.
Who's Madame Planchette?
An old friend of the family my brothers brought to our house to help them. Some people call her the Parlor Witch.
Sophie and David will join later maybe? Ooh! Wait, what was that? What was that all about?
What will Rackham do if he gets control of the coffin stone?
Rackham fears the judgment of death more than anything. The stone will allow him to return to flesh and blood and remain here in the mortal realm for as long as he keeps taking people's lives.
He'll keep murdering people?
Exactly. And it's easy to know his first targets.
Ah.
Once he has the stone, there's an entire household of lives right here, ready for him to steal, including yours and mine.
Girl, you're already
He can
dead.
steal life from ghosts?
The explosion may have interrupted things, but the spirits here still hold the years of life they're owed. They may never be able to use them, but Rackham will.
Makes sense. Wow. Wow, not gonna lie.
What if we just leave it sealed up? Hide the keys so Rackham can never find it?
He will find it. I don't know how long it will take, but eventually he'll find it. And I won't be able to resist the curse for that long. I need you to find those keys tonight, before the wedding.
This house really needs its wiring looked into.
Oh no.
What's
Rackham.
wrong?
The spell. It's coming over me again. Listen, as much as it frightens me to say it, I think Rackham might be right.
Here.
Everything I do is making it harder for me to resist the spell. I don't know if I'll be able to break out of it again. I need you to do this for me, Murphy.
I will, just tell me what to do.
Madame Planchette will be the first step of 3 journeys you'll need to undertake. One for each of my brothers, each finished only by reclaiming their key and placing it in this fireplace.
I won't stop until I've done it, Abigail. I will beat Rackham to the treasure.
Say it.
For all our sakes, I hope you're right.
Chad, let's make it happen.
I was on my own again, and baffled by the situation I'd gotten myself into. The $13 million, the whole reason I traveled to the island and then quit my job, was gone. I had every desire to wait until sunrise and get that taxi back off the island just like I'd planned. Free of magic, free of ghosts, and free of the very real possibility that I'd be joining them. But heck, plans change. Now there was someone I needed to see.
Plans change. Say it.
May I help you?
Excuse my intrusion. Abigail Bellemore told me to find you. She said you may be able to help me find her brothers.
Murphy McCallan, come in, come in. Sit yourself down and let me introduce myself. I am Madame Planchette, psychic medium,
Bonjour.
soothsayer of the supernatural, forecaster of fortunes. And you're the one who caused all these troubles. Am I right?
Things kinda got away from me.
And now, we need to get them under control. Now, how precisely can I help you?
Andy, hi. Glad you loved the game. It was great getting to do a bunch of voices. I'm happy you hate Felix. They did such great job. Absolutely nailed it. Okay, wait a sec. How did we even get to this place? Oh, it was logged before. Okay. Are these three brothers?
The man in the portrait was seated at a desk with papers in his hand.
The scientist?
The man in the portrait was standing in front of a globe.
Geography?
The man in the portrait was standing on a stage holding a cup and saucer.
Artist, I love your vibe. I like his purple jacket. Get it, my man.
I need to talk to Abigail's three brothers. Can we cast a summoning spell again to speak to their ghosts?
I'm afraid not, Murphy. The ghosts of Bellemore Manor could only be summoned because our spirits were trapped here and hadn't moved on to the spirit realm. The Bellemore brothers were murdered months before the wedding. Each has long since moved on, however reluctantly. It's very rare for someone to come back from the other side. It can happen, but I don't think there is much chance of that here.
I absolutely love it. Yeah, talking about the characters and how good the voice acting is. I absolutely love it how every single character, they, like, you know, invoke some emotions. It's a rare thing because sometimes, maybe even most of the times, you know, you just get a character and so what? Here, every character has a very, you know, like, set personality, and it's a very strong one that literally makes you feel feelings. I absolutely love it. How can we make contact with three brothers?
How can we make contact with the three brothers?
We need to conduct a seance for each of the brothers, a way to contact them in the spirit realm and learn how and where they were killed. But each spirit is attuned differently. I will need you to gather some objects in order to contact them.
David basically brought me in early to be comic relief, Felix Captain Mood, the two bumbling rum runners at the church. Oh my god, such great job. W, Andy. What do we need to contact? Tak, okay. Cecil, Xavier, or Yardley. Chat, I want to do Xavier because Xavier reminds me of Xavier Dolan, one of my favorite directors.
What do we need to contact Xavier Bellemore?
Xavier was a man of the world, a traveler across the globe. As in his portrait, it is a globe that we will need to contact him, but one made of glass, a crystal ball.
Crystal ball, chat. Lock in. Cecil.
What do we need to contact Cecil Bellemore?
Cecil was a man of letters, skilled with the written word. Like the papers you see in his portrait, to contact him, you must bring me a spirit board, a sheet of letters through which Cecil may communicate.
Yardley.
What do we need to contact Yardley Bellemore?
Cup of tea.
Yardley was a man of leisure, accustomed to the finer things in life. As his portrait shows, we must read tea leaves to contact him. You must bring me a used teacup.
How can I find those seance, whatever it's pronounced? We're gonna hear it. When I can't even leave the house. Yeah, that's my question too. Like, how are we gonna do all this if we cannot leave?
How can I find those seance items when I can't even leave the house? I don't even know what's trapping me here.
That would be Abigail.
Abigail is keeping me trapped in the house?
She was. A last desperate act to keep you here and free her from Rackham's curse. Return to the front doors, Murphy, and they will now open for you. Scour the island, search the manor, and bring those 3 items back to me. and we can begin to locate the three brothers.
Goodness gracious, we can escape the manor, which means we might be seeing the little girl again. Oh, I forgot her name. Wait, Sally? Not Sally, oh my god. Something from M. I keep forgetting names. I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry, guys. I'll start looking right away.
I'll start looking right away.
Good luck. And hurry. Rackham will soon know what you're trying to do. And unlike the other ghosts here, his powers are no longer confined to the house. Just one more thing before you go. I have something that may help you.
Oh, sheesh. Girl, what's that? A talisman?
A necklace? What can I do with this?
Return it to whom it belongs. Now go. You do not have much time, and yet the mysteries of our entire island await.
Girl, mamma mia, you're so
It was
smart.
time to test what Madame Planchette had told me, and see if I really could leave the house.
Oh. Oh, it's
So
a
it was
beautiful
true.
night, chat.
Right now
Beautiful
I was living
night.
my very own ghost story, with a household of people who needed my help and a villainous phantom who had to be stopped. With Bellemore Manor unlocked, the entirety of the house and island were now mine to explore. Somewhere out there were the Bellemore brothers' 3 keys. My first task, to gather a crystal ball, a spirit board, and some tea leaves.
But the girl, the spiritual girl, very, very smart. So she given me some weird necklace. She actually like materialized it from out of nowhere. And she be like, give it back to who it belongs to. Girl, do you want to mention who it belongs to? Like, excuse you. Wow. Wow, all these people speaking in riddles. Oh my goodness. They not making my life easier, but we're here for it. So, where we going first? Let's go to the garden, why not? He's still hanging. Okay, keep hanging. I kind of like this place already. I don't want to leave, you know what I mean? Oh, sheesh, wait a second. The parasol. I miss it.
The parasol had landed decidedly out of reach.
Damn, but are you sure you cannot reach it? We should bring it back to Tallulah. I'm telling you, I'm bad with names. Oh, my girl! Chat! Lock in. That's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, it's you again.
Mallory, what are you doing here on the Bellemore estate? I thought all the locals were too scared to wander around here.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm having a tea party for my birthday. Happy birthday to me.
How cute. And what are you talking about with your new doll?
Our strategy for conquering mortal civilization.
Right.
It's rude not to introduce yourself, you know.
Mallory, have you been practicing ventriloquism?
Are you calling me a dummy?
You can talk?
I'm a head. Talking is one of the few things I can specialize in.
I didn't know that.
You didn't ask. My name, now that you're listening, is Sir Edward Teddington. Or as Miss Wisp here calls me.
Shrunken Ted.
Ooh, Mallory looks happy. Well, it's her birthday, chat. You're not doing very much tea drinking at your tea party. Yeah, tea leaves. Here we go. She probably gonna be the key for that. Mallory, you shouldn't be inside the Bellemore estate. Well, we already know that she's hanging with that little boy. The sassy little boy. I think two sassies, they found each other. Sophie, good to see you. What a good time to join the chat. Yes, my favorite girl is here, and I'm so happy you guys here too. Chat, say hello to Sophie. What's up, stars of the show? How you doing today? I'm so excited to be back to the game. Like, literally, I was telling in the beginning, I couldn't stop thinking about the game. It consumed my mind. Y'all created something that consumed my mind. I literally went to bed at 9 p.m. I only could fall asleep at 12 because I kept thinking, how the heck y'all created this masterpiece? I don't know. Let's keep going.
You're not doing very much tea drinking at your tea party.
I couldn't get a handle on the physiology of it. No arms, hands, or esophagus makes this a little trickier than it used to be.
And I am drinking it. Watch.
Oh,
Not a fan?
is it nasty?
Maybe it's an acquired taste.
But an important one to acquire. Tea was the fuel of the British Empire.
Then maybe it would be better in a gas tank.
Mallory was handling the teacup with the tentativeness of a toddler being given castor oil.
Then, girl, you wanna give me the tea leaves?
May I have a cup of tea?
Nope.
Why?
Now, Mallory, what were we saying about manners?
Cloak
oh,
her.
yes, right. How do I put this delicately? I'm afraid this is a private engagement exclusively for the Sisterhood of Darkness.
Precisely. Remember, we may be planning on enveloping the world with a new totalitarian empire led by yourself as queen, but that's no reason to be impolite. Manners cost nothing. However, in this case, it is a private engagement.
Wait a damn second. So if she can drink it, but it's only for sisterhood, what the head is doing here? Is the head the sister? In this case, I can be the sister too. Could I have your teacup if you're not drinking it? Well, she already said no.
Could I have your teacup if you're not drinking it?
I am drinking it.
Okay, it's the same.
Well, I would if it didn't taste so bitter.
Different. Okay, different. So we need to sweeten it? Probably. You shouldn't be inside Bellemore Estate.
Mallory, you shouldn't be inside the Bellemore estate. Don't you know about the disappeared wedding?
You're asking a little girl about murder, black magic, and broken hearts?
Sorry, I don't want to give you nightmares.
Are you kidding me? I love this stuff! I
Get
wrote
it.
a paper on it last semester that prompted a parent-teacher intervention.
Haven't you seen the Phantom?
The grumpy guy in the tall hat? Yeah, I've seen him through the windows of the house.
Doesn't he give you nightmares?
Sure does, but those are the kind of dreams I like.
Ooh. I saw. So remember yesterday I told you that I saw a nightmare. Last night I saw something very beautiful. I went to Mylène Farmer concert. Crazy. I started seeing dreams after playing this game. Oh my god, what y'all... Wow, y'all created masterpiece. I even start seeing dreams now. Crazy. Do you know Sebastian Pock?
Do you know Sebastian Pock?
Unfortunately,
Why didn't you tell me?
I did.
Okay, yes, you did, but didn't you think it was worth mentioning he was a ghost?
I didn't think you'd be interested. Most grown-ups just don't believe me.
So you can see ghosts?
Ugh, I wish I couldn't. Most of them don't shut up, wailing through the windows all the time. Sebastian's the worst, the booger-brained big head. Thinks he knows everything.
But the ghosts weren't visible until I cast the summoning spell.
To you, maybe. I mean, they're a lot more visible now. They were just shadowy, glowy things before.
The fact that I conducted an occult spell seemed to be lost on her. Knowing what I did about her, she probably did the same every day before breakfast.
I'm actually also so happy that we got a close up for this conversation. It's so nice to see her up close. Her face is giving. It was Sebastian that made you get the thin boat. He altered the toy catalog.
It was Sebastian that made you get the tin boat. He altered the toy catalog.
I knew it! Well, that's it. He's going to the top of the hit list once I'm Queen of the Universe. If you see him, tell him Pock's in for a shock.
Damn.
So, Ted, that whole time I was carrying you around in my pocket...
Picking me up and stuffing me inside your vest without even a good evening? That's the living for you nowadays. Rude.
I'm very
Rude.
sorry. I've just never encountered a shrunken head that could talk to me before.
Maybe you have. And you just never introduced yourself.
I suppose, but I can't go around introducing myself to every inanimate object that I'm carrying on the off chance that they're supernaturally possessed, can I?
Did you just call me an object? That's objectification right there.
You see, every single character, they have personality and they are hilarious. How did you end up as a shrunken head?
How did you end up as a shrunken head, Ted?
Can you believe this, Mallory? Asking about physical impairments just as brazenly as you like.
I'm sorry, I
Rude.
didn't realize it was a sore subject.
Well, I'll tell you anyway. Me and the old boys were embarking on a race to the Caribbean, known as the Coconut Rally. 14 days, 14 islands, with only what you can carry on your back to sustain you. It was all going so well, until day 9, when I was told to seek out a tribe of pygmies. Perhaps I got a bit lost, because the village I found was populated by villagers of average height.
Didn't that clue you in that you were in the wrong place?
I thought maybe they were just exceptionally tall pygmies. Hindsight's a wonderful thing, you know. They were a very welcoming people, filling me up on pork and bananas, a nice hot bath in a pot they hung over the fire. But it turns out they held a different philosophy when it comes to head placement and proportion. Still, no use grumbling. That's not the British way. Stiff upper lip. That's what we need.
Dude, they cooked him, literally. Rose, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for the gift. Queen, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Yes, that's a video game. Once again, it's called Foolish Mortals. Check it out on Steam, chat. And also, if you're watching on TikTok, if you want to see full screen for the subtitles and stuff, just switch to YouTube. Ted, how did you end up on Devil's Rock?
Ted, how did you end up on Devil's Rock?
I was brought back here on a merchant ship by a strange man in a top hat who settled on me as a souvenir. Can you believe it? The indignity of being swapped and saying I was only worth 2 chickens.
I'd say at least 3.
Exactly!
KFC, let's go! And now you're helping a little girl take over the world, Ted. Dude.
And now you're helping a little girl take over the world, Ted?
Look, I was a little late getting in on the British Empire, and now its height has passed me by. I don't want to miss out again. This is my opportunity to get my foot on the ladder of a new attempt.
More like your chin on the ladder.
Very funny. You know, I have other interests too. You really need to get to know me as a person. I'm very well-rounded.
We can see.
Of course you're round. You're just ahead.
The jokes just keep coming, don't they?
I like his accent so much. Missed a lot of the game? Well, if you missed it, you can always rewatch the previous stream on YouTube, and this one is also gonna stay there. I'll leave you to your plans. No. Okay, chat. So memorize this. We need to find something sweet for Mallory to make her happy for at least once. It's her birthday after all.
Well, I'll leave you two to your plans.
Long live the sisterhood!
Oh, say it. Can we take a spoon?
Do you mind if I take this?
Good idea. You can be my butler.
Look, it's still full moon. Nice. Wait, can I take the teapot?
Then we bribe the kindergartners and use them for espionage.
Shh. He's back.
Use kindergartners for espionage? Oh my goodness.
The teapot was empty.
Hey, leave that alone. I'm drinking it.
I thought you didn't like it.
Maybe it's an acquired taste.
Okay, so we need to make it sweet probably, so she finishes it, and then we can take the cup with tea leaves. Alright, so let's remember that Mallory is in the Bellemore Manor. Let's see what's in the church.
Returning to St. Juniper's church, it was clear by the illuminated windows and the repetitive hum of a newly placed generator that the rum runners had made themselves at home.
Oh, I'm so happy we're gonna see all these characters again, because I thought since we were in the mansion we're never gonna see them again. Nice, I love it. Well, that's pretty modern. Do we need another fuse?
I didn't need the fuse.
But probably we need to put another one here.
Without a second fuse installed, the dial refused to turn.
Okay. Locked in, we're looking for the fuse. Let's go to church, why not?
Musket! Did you hear that?
Will you stop twitching, Morris? You're making me nervous.
Sorry, boss. I just don't know if we should be doing this.
Doing what?
Using a church for morally dubious activities. Theology lays out pathways and guidelines to keep us on the moral road to righteousness.
Did one of those barrels hit you on the head, Morris? Quit your belly aching. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm getting the spooks, boss. This church has a lot of dead people. What if they don't like us being in here?
Is that what you're worried about? Ghosts ain't real. Now hush up about it.
I don't know, boss. The scientific consensus on paranormal activity still seems to be inconclusive. I read a book about it last week, and it's really giving me the heebie-jeebies.
What have I told you about reading? It's no good for you. It gives you delusions of grandeur and indigestion.
Sorry, boss.
Just for the sake of argument, this book you was reading. What did it say about ghosts?
It said that there are 3 signs for detecting paranormal activity.
What's the first sign?
First, the temperature drops as the ghost's presence descends upon the
Yeah.
locality.
Well then, until we start getting the chills, there ain't nothing to worry about.
Oh, so we need to lower the temperature. And they have fan going. But fan is probably making it cooler. Huh, bell rope.
It wouldn't have been wise to reveal myself to the rum runners by ringing the bell.
Yeah, because they remember me from last time, you know what I mean? That was a lot of complicated words for him. Not just for him, for me too. Ah! Okay, fine.
Turning the fan off would have alerted the rum runners to my presence.
Yeah, so we need to mess with the generator. Okay, chat, let's remember that. But why we need to go here? I don't know what exactly we can... Collection plate.
The collection plate was empty.
Ah, the crank. Okay, they have a crank. I need a crank for something, apparently. Well, let's leave and see. Let's see the Gravedigger. The other one of my favorite characters. Actually, Nani?
Now
No,
that
no,
I
no,
looked
he's
upon
digging.
the
I
lifeless
hear
face
him.
of Comptroller Grimes, it didn't feel appropriate to give his coffin a wiggle.
Chat, he's digging. I hear my boy. I hear my old man. Oh, Edgar.
Good evening, Edgar.
Ah, blast it. Not again. I go all night as the only one in this cemetery with a pulse. Then here you are bringing me 2 steps closer to losing it. What do you want now?
Just taking a look around. It's peaceful here.
It was.
What are you digging? Well, probably a grave.
What are you digging?
I thought the cemetery could do with a swimming pool. Put out some deck chairs, maybe a tiki bar. What do you think I'm digging? Another grave.
Who's this one for?
Reginald Goff. He was the state executioner in the next parish over.
How did he die?
His last convict was a bit nervous about being executed by the electric chair. When Goff asked him if he had any final requests, the convict asked if he could hold his hand for support.
Shocking.
Then I've got Marigold McGee to deal with before I can clock off. That'll be a headache.
Damn, I like it how he's so curious about everything. Like the dude's telling, I'm just digging another grave, and then he'd be like, for who? Do you really care? Well, I wouldn't ask that, but I like his interest. What's so difficult about Marigold McGee?
What's so difficult about Marigold McGee?
She asked for her remains to be scattered across the island.
That doesn't seem so bad.
The problem is she didn't want to be cremated.
Oh.
The ghost stories are real.
Well, I don't want to hear them. I don't like to think about ghosts.
Why not?
Because they'd be bad for business. I have my work cut out here with the dead as it is. Imagine if they came back asking for a refund.
For real, though. Imagine customer service and stuff. Dude, has the cemetery been here long?
Has the cemetery been here long?
This cemetery is the whole reason Devil's Rock is populated. Back when the mainland was first settled, they used to ship off the bodies of undesirables to be buried here. The criminals and paupers. St. Juniper's Church up on the hill was one of the first structures here, along with the fort. So that's what this place became. A cemetery island. A place where only Beelzebub himself would take the bodies that were interred in its soil. The Devil's Rock.
Creepy.
The way his voice is so low, oh my god. That's how I'm gonna say hello, Hubert. User 36, thank you for following.
I think the rum runners are using the church as a hideout.
What do you want me to do about it? My job description says I deal with the outside. It's the vicar's responsibility to take care of the inside. I'm just contracted for the grounds and the graves.
Do you know what happened to the vicar of St. Juniper's Church?
Foskett was his name. Disappeared along with everyone else at the manor during the Bellemore wedding.
Did you get along with him?
No! Miserable guy he was. Fortunately, we came to an understanding.
An understanding?
Let's just say that one night, I might have witnessed a certain clergyman through the vestry window. Off his head on communion wine, wearing a crinoline over his cassock, singing, "We three kings of Jackson Square, selling stockings a nickel a pair." He couldn't look me in the eye after that. The only way we communicated was through notes on the parish bulletin board. And that's the way I liked it.
He is so bored with his job, he just wants to go on talking and talking. There's a dead body over a Bellemore Manor hanging from a tree.
There's a dead body over at Bellemore Manor hanging from a tree.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
Shouldn't you bury it?
If it manages to wander its way over here, I'll bury it. Until then, I'm not stepping foot onto the Bellemore estate. I've heard the stories about the Phantom, and I'm not risking my shut-eye to rescue a cadaver from a tree like some stuck kitten.
Do you know who the hangman is?
Beats me. But from what I've heard, it's been there ever since that wedding night.
Should I reveal him? No, I can't? Okay.
I best be running along.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Sul. I wonder if we're gonna get inside the crypt, because this crypt looks so interesting. It's looking so tempting. I want to get inside the crypt. Don't know why. Weird achievement of mine that I want to achieve, but yeah, I want to be inside the crypt. Not like a dead body, like a Tomb Raider, like Lara Croft. The Spirit Queen. I wonder if my boy is alive. Oh, the ship is
gone. My trek
gone.
through the bayou was easier on the return. My destination glowed green through the bald cypress trees. And then I saw why. The Spirit Queen was now a smoldering wreck, the embers of the green fire still glowing from within.
Wait, I see something in the water. Telegram.
I wondered if I could reach the telegrams.
Yes, you can. We have a lot of stuff in the pocket.
Well, that answered that.
Mephistopheles chat. Ooh, we even getting the back of the Mephistopheles in game. I love it. I love it. Tak, wait a sec. We got a teaspoon necklace.
It was a handmade necklace of a wooden compass broken in two.
Do we need to find another piece? We cannot get the what's it called? The telegraph no more, because Mephistopheles ate it. Fort de la Mort. Let's see what's in Fort de la Mort. The kitty? The kitty is not here. Okay, nothing here. What about Mill? KFC. KFC, what's poppin'?
I'd bothered the chicken enough.
Okay. He's nice. I wonder if you could find a Bible in the church for the priest, or maybe make priest to haunt the church. That's actually a funny idea. Yeah, because he said that he lost his Bible. Maybe. Tak, nothing in the mill, chat. Nothing changed here. Chicken is replacing herself, itself. I don't know if it's a he or she. Beach.
The tide was still high as I returned to the Causeway Beach, while the sands were now the purlieu of a rather strange gentleman jabbing at the rocks with a walking stick.
Well, bonjour. Flask. I'ma steal.
I picked up the vacuum flask from the portable table.
I see a flask, I'ma take the flask. I don't care if it's somebody's flask, it's mine now.
I glanced at the book's cover and was more than surprised to read the title, Dunstan the Dinosaur, above a drawing of a bulbous yellow triceratops walking on two legs and wearing a bowler hat.
Oh, is he looking for dinosaur bones? Beachcomber.
Careful where you step. Look, another one.
Another what?
A pebble. Don't step on them.
There are pebbles all over this beach. There's not many places I could stand that don't have them.
But they could be important.
He's cute.
My name's Murphy McCallan. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes. Hello. Pleased to meet you. I'm Muffy Carlyle.
Wait, I think I've heard of you. Doesn't your family run a banking firm in New York?
That's the one. Are you familiar with the Carlisle Provincial Accounts and Joint Stock Corporation?
Actually, the reason I remembered you was because I was amazed the owner had a son named Muffy.
It's a nickname. Nanny gave it to me because my ears were always cold.
Oh, that was not a chicken. It was a wait. It wasn't a cock. It was a chicken. Okay, rooster, not a rooster. Got you. What's so important about the pebbles?
What's so important about the pebbles?
It's not the pebbles themselves. It's what's inside them.
What's inside the pebbles?
Dinosaurs.
I'm sorry. I think I'm missing something here. You think there are dinosaurs living inside the rocks?
Not living. They're extinct. So I've been told. But skulls, bones, fossils.
Oh, you're a fossil hunter?
That's right. But this beach seems terrible for them.
Huh, interesting. What nationality I am? I'm Hungarian and Russian. Probably mixed with something else. But actually I took a DNA test and it shows me that I'm 80% Russian and then other 20% is Central Europe, Hungary. So that's what's up. Thank you for the rose. What is this beach terrible? Why is this beach terrible for fossil hunting?
Why is this beach terrible for fossil hunting?
Too many people wandering across here. The place has been picked dry. I need somewhere secluded. A beach no one ever goes to. Are you from around here? Do you know anywhere like that?
I'm afraid I don't.
Well, do let me know if you find anywhere. I'd pay a pretty penny to go somewhere with potential.
Так.
Have you been out here long?
Just a couple of hours. Rufus dropped me off just after supper.
Dropped you off, but the causeway is flooded over.
I didn't come via the causeway. I got here on the yacht.
You have a boat?
The Plucky Plesiosaur. I named it myself.
Say it, Hungary. Do you work for your father's company too?
Do you work for your father's company too?
That's right. I'm Executive Director of New Initiatives.
And what exactly does that entail?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But Papa does say it requires me to be out of the office as much as humanly possible. Muffy, he tells me,
Muffy?
if I have to see your face around here, I'll end up moving to Tibet and joining a monastery. So even if I'm not sure exactly what my job is, clearly it is very important.
I was actually dreaming of going to Tibet and being a monk. Wow. That's wow. You speak French? Juste un peu. I really love French. Fun fact, this morning I was fighting with TikTok because they demonetized my videos because I was speaking French in them. Wow. Wow. Racist TikTok. Wow. Let me speak French. Let me speak whatever I want. Let me speak Japanese. Nani?
What's that book over there on the table?
That's my research text, all about dinosaurs.
A paleontology textbook?
No. Dunstan the Dinosaur. A thrilling series of books for the young reader. And the reader who is young at heart.
That's not me.
My favorite.
I'm old.
Dunstan and the mysterious meteor from Mars.
He's a nerd.
Have you found many fossils before?
Only one. It was in our flower garden. The summer house, actually.
Fascinating. Where did you find it?
In a plant pot.
A plant pot? Shouldn't it have been in the ground?
Yes. Nanny told me she planted it there for me to find. Couldn't stand the look of disappointment on my face.
Oh, this was when you were a child.
No, last week.
Get it 100% Polish? Hungarian, Dutch, Swiss. That's a cool mix. Yo.
Well, good luck with your search.
I'll never give up. That's the dinosaur way.
I assumed you were French. I'm international. Russian and German. I like it how we always hear so international. Identity crisis. I have identity crisis like throughout my whole life. Так, we finished the beach. But you know what? This DNA test is actually a pretty cool thing. I don't know how accurate it is.
Life continued on at Dead Nettle, its citizens oblivious to the supernatural struggle happening on the far side of the island. Even with their predilection for local legend, I doubted they'd believe me if I told them.
But it's very interesting to hear whatever the DNA test says.
Well,
My boy.
aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I didn't think I'd be seeing you again, Mac.
Me
I
neither.
thought you'd be
How you
swimming back
doing?
to the mainland. Or, well, swimming with the fishes. How's the auditing going?
Well, I quit my job.
You quit? I thought that was the whole reason you were here in the first place.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Why you doing this, Mac? Don't you have a family you need to get back to? Away from the ghost stories?
I don't have any family. Ghost stories are really the whole reason I'm here. Yeah, let's talk about that and be positive.
Ghost stories are really the whole reason that I'm here.
How are they keeping you here, Mac?
As a baby, I was left on the doorstep of an orphanage with just a blanket and a piece of paper with my name on it. Growing up, I always felt alone, like I was missing someone who loved me. The last orphanage I was in was above a bookstore called Eerie Echoes, and I used to pick up the dime novels that got thrown out at the end of each month. My favorites were always the scary ones.
Yay.
Why did you like the scary stories so much?
I felt like if I could read the scariest story I could find, it would make my life at the time seem a little less scary by comparison.
Relatable.
That's heartbreaking, Mac.
But that's why I'm still here. I always wanted to be in one of those stories, and now I am. I don't have much of a past, but this is a chance to make myself a future.
Well, hope you find what you're searching for. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Damn, this is so relatable. Maybe that's why I mostly play horror games. I think I might know what happened at Bellemore Manor on the night of the disappearance. Yeah, let's reveal the truth, chat.
I think I might know what happened at Bellemore Manor on the night of the disappearance.
I've told you, Mac. I don't want to hear no more about it.
But I think I know who the Phantom is.
Murphy, don't even say the name. I've seen that aberration once, and that was enough. I saw those faces laughing at me every night for months. I won't go through that again.
Ned's fear was real. I can only imagine what 3 decades of those faces would do to a person.
WTH is this? Well, this is a game of the year. Hopefully you enjoy. I don't need DNA test. Attila Kovac is very common name in Hungary. I know, right? My name is Kalman. Szia, hogy vagy? Let's go, Hungarians. Wait, why are you still fishing?
Still fishing?
You won't believe this, Mac. Squibb's record was ruled invalid. He was overheard down at Spinelli's bar boasting about how he put ball bearings inside the Pincosa to make it heavier. Can you believe the nerve of some people?
The despicable things they'll do.
It means I'm right behind you, buddy. Just one lucky catch, and I'll be bumping you down to second place.
Is that a grill you got? That grill? Oh my god, I just not. Oh wow.
Is that a grill you've got there, Ned?
14 hours out here will give anyone an appetite. I'm not giving up just yet, but it'll be supper time soon. You're welcome to join me.
He been fishing for 14 hours? What? What? Our son Oliver has got out of bed to see what we're watching. Oh! Do you remember the Bellemore Trading Company?
Do you remember the Bellemore Trading
Ow.
Company ever unloading a coffin at these docks?
You know, now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. Yeah, back when I first started out, the Bellemore's flagship, the SS Mysterium, came back into port a few days late, and Mr. Rackham rustled up a bunch of us roustabouts to help unload it, way earlier than we usually be out. Yeah, I remember that morning. It's almost as much as the bonus pay we got for the early hours.
Did you find out what was in it?
I don't think we paid it much mind. It was rare, but people did die at sea back in those days. Although saying that, they'd usually be buried at sea too. I don't remember any fanfare about it, but it must have been someone important in there.
Or something.
Fishing is long. I know. Maybe that's why I don't like fishing. You know, for me, even sitting on this chair for like 5 hours of the stream is crazy. I don't understand how some people stream for 12 hours straight. I did it only once for Siberia, the world before. I streamed, I think, 12 hours exactly. But dude, like, I'm such an active person. When I sit on my ass for more than an hour, I'm going crazy. That's why I go to gym twice a day, because mamma mia, after streaming 5 hours, oh mamma mia, I need to walk for 3 hours. Jim is working on the docks.
Do you miss working on the docks?
I wouldn't give up fishing for it, but I have good memories of those times. Good, honest teamwork. Working outdoors, singing shanties, and swapping stories. Though to be honest, some of the tales they tell may have been a little exaggerated.
Okay, catch you later, alligator.
Catch you later, Ned.
See you around, Mac.
Так, let's see if my girl Evelyn is still there. Wait, the net got something in it. It was empty before, nah?
The fishing net was worn and useless. Using it would have been like trying to catch soup with a sieve.
Okay, that's what I remember him saying, but I don't remember these cans or whatever that is. Let's see if Evelyn is still there.
Oh, what a piece of junk. So much as a nudge and the whole thing locks up. Work, damn you!
Ooh, she mad as always. Girl.
That almost hit me.
Almost isn't good enough.
Girl.
A few inches over and we could have had a lovely headline about a gory workplace accident.
She mad.
What seems to be the problem?
The till coil snapped off and almost had my eye out.
Your eye?
Can you believe it? I try to get a story that's fit to print and instead the printing press has a fit. Why can't I get one of those electric machines like they've got at the New Orleans Post?
I just noticed her last name is Stoker. Like Bram Stoker? Get it, Queen. Get it, Queen.
Can I help fix it?
The press needs a new coil, but the only manufacturer is an 82-year-old machinist in Boise, Idaho. Getting a replacement will take weeks.
So I need to help her, apparently, for whatever reason. Maybe because I'm just a good person. We'll do it. Let's see if we can go.
Oh, look who's returned.
Good evening, Felix.
Remind me, did you say your name was Captain Knot?
My pseudonym, that's right, for marketing purposes.
Because I've been doing some research in the club archives, and it seems as though we already had a Captain Knot as a member about 10 years ago.
That would be my father, Captain Knott Sr. I'll pass on a hello next time I see him.
42 years as a captain, sailed each of the 7 seas.
That's the one. More at home on the waves.
It says in the records that he's deceased.
Might be harder than expected to pass on that hello, actually.
Drowned, apparently.
A mighty struggle.
While taking a bath.
Mainly a struggle with the plug, really.
Look, I'm on to you, Sonny. When Mr. Perkins gets back tomorrow, we'll be having an investigation. Captain Knot or not a captain?
Oh,
and until then,
shut up.
Join the club.
Oh, shut up. He cannot do nothing.
Hello again, Felix.
Hello again, sir.
How's the club? Is the elevator still not fixed? Why do I need the elevator?
Is the elevator still not fixed?
It hasn't been fixed for the last 7 months. I doubt it will miraculously start working for you tonight.
How did it break, anyway?
The city council rented out the whole club one day for a meeting to discuss a new town seal. Some sort of insignia representing Dead Nettle's history and culture. Unfortunately, the mayor misunderstood the brief and showed up with a seal of the aquatic type. 2 fins, whiskers, a little tricorn hat, and the moniker Captain Snoops. Took the entire council to wrestle him back into the elevator and get him down to the docks. And it overloaded the motor. And do you know what the real cherry on top was? He got the animal wrong. Captain Snoops was a sea lion, not a seal.
What's the
Damn.
difference?
An I, an O, and an N.
Oh, damn. How's the club tonight? Maybe Puppet Theater is working. Oh, I'm so excited for Puppet Theater. Megan, thank you so much for 28 roses.
How's the club tonight?
Buzzing.
That lively, huh?
No, I mean I just had to remove a wasp nest from the gentleman's lavatory.
I best be casting off.
Farewell, Captain.
Or Captain Not.
Avast, mateys! Shiver me timbers! 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance, me hearties. Yo-ho!
What on earth are you talking about? I think your lighthouse might have lured in a loon.
I thought you were captains. Isn't this how captains talk?
Not outside of Treasure Island, no. Do you expect us to carry parrots on our shoulders, too? I tried that once in my life, and all I got was excrement down the back of my blazer.
Oh, right.
I love this tune, Chad. Name of the game given old Sierra game vibe? I don't know what Sierra game, what's that? If you tell me what Sierra game, I'll tell you the name of this game.
The lighthouse keeper
That's a
slumped in
trade.
his chair, his face as weathered as the coastline he should have been illuminating.
Wait, can we talk to them? Bonjour.
Good evening. My name's Murphy McCallan.
Good evening, Captain McCallan. Captain Gifford Pemberley at your service. That's right.
Gifford.
I expect you've heard of me. Master of the Mississippi, tamer of the Tennessee, cuddler of the Colorado. Care to hit the table with me?
No, I never played it. I'm not sure I can do that. Sierra made King's Quest and Leisure Suit Larry. Oh, that's so cool. I heard about these games. This one is called Foolish Mortals. It released just yesterday. It's a new one, so damn good. Check it out. I'll join you in a game. What are we playing? Well, pool.
I'll join you in a game. What are we playing?
Billiards.
Should I set her up?
It is set up. This isn't American billiards, boy. We're playing English billiards.
Oh.
A fine game which requires only 3 balls. A white for me, a yellow for you, and a red we share.
Oh.
I haven't heard of English billiards before.
I learned it when I toured the gambling halls of London back in 1922. It's a game with far more depth and skill than pool or snooker. Points are awarded not just for potting, but by the flair with which strikes are accomplished. More points can be earned with a fanciful shot than by a simple pocketing.
So I'm not trying to get the balls in the little holes?
Look, I think we might be a bit out of your depth with this. Why don't we keep it simple? The winner is the one who can bounce the red ball off the cushions the most times.
I can do that.
Then let's play. I'm afraid it'll have to be with dry cues. For some reason, the billiard chalk's gone missing.
I wonder how that happened.
I wonder how that happened for sure. Wait, so do we play? Oh, he's playing.
Sevens! Something to be proud of.
Incredible. I think we would have to cheat. My boy, all he does in this game, he just cheats and cheats and cheats. Yeah, we stole the chalk. And we already used it for a voodoo ritual. Oh, that was trashy. That was trashy, not gonna lie.
3s. Too bad, Captain McCallan. It seems my standing as champion of the Captain's Club continues.
It's fine. Trophy.
That trophy belongs to the club champion. And as I'm club champion, I'm telling you, hands off.
So that's why we need to get it. Okay. Why he looks like Alfred? Oh, who's Alfred?
Good evening.
It's about time you got here. I've been waiting for you.
You have?
Darn right. Give me another sarsaparilla and be quick about it.
Excuse you.
No, I'm not a waiter.
You're a captain? They keep getting younger and younger. Do they give you a free pair of floaties with your license nowadays?
Are you a captain?
I was, a long time ago. Captain Cuthbert Moot's the name. Now I'm the island's lighthouse keeper.
Okay. How come you're not captaining no more?
How come you're not captaining anymore?
I had a bit of a bump with a lighthouse.
If only lighthouses had some way of warning you they were there. The lighthouse keeper's nostrils huffed like a bull about to charge at a matador.
After I crashed the ship, I lost my job with the Bellemore Trading Company. What's more, I was taken off the Bellemore wedding guest list. Life's been one disappointment after another ever since. I used to be a king of the waves. Now I'm a bigger wreck than my ship.
Relatable. Batman's butler, that's what I was thinking about when you mentioned Alfred. But does he... Wait, who's looking like Alfred? Me or these captains? I don't think they look like Alfred. Main character is such a little shit. He's just sassy. Everybody is sassy in this game. Maybe that's why I like this game so much, because everybody is freaking sassy. Go get him! How did you not see the lighthouse? You worked for Bellemore.
You worked for the Bellemore Trading Company?
Once upon a time, I was the captain of the SS Mysterium, flagship of the Bellemore Trading Company fleet. I've captained more ocean voyages than you've taken baths. I might look like I should be hawking fish sticks at a market stall, but back then, I was at the top of my game, enjoying the finer things in life. Caviar in the finest restaurants, champagne at the finest resorts, dressing in the finest tuxedos.
Sounds incredible.
One little bump through my whole career down the plug hole.
I take it the Captain's Club doesn't compare.
It did once upon a time. This place used to be a model of a club. Now the only thing it'd be modeling would be a cardigan and a girdle.
Oh, so you weren't invited to Bellemore wedding? Is there a way into the fort? Or
Is there a way into the fort?
Not
Fort de la
without the
Mort.
key, and I'm the one in charge of that. Do you know the reason for the big walls, the sturdy gates, the barrels of gunpowder, and the big boomy cannons? To keep people out!
but if I want to go to Fort de la Mort,
Can you turn on the lighthouse beacon?
I don't know if you know how lighthouses work, but they only need to be lit up when visibility is low. As far as I can tell, it's a clear night, so until I see fog pouring through that window, I'm not doing a thing.
so I didn't even see lighthouse, chat. We need to see the lighthouse. You know what I mean? So we weren't invited to Bellemore wedding.
So you weren't invited to the Bellemore wedding?
No, I was snubbed. Years of captaining their flagship, and then I get forgotten like a dirty sock. I tried to convince Mrs. Craddock to add me to the list, but she's got a heart colder than a penguin's behind.
I was invited to the Bellemore wedding.
What? You never told me that.
You never asked. Oh, yeah, not a direct invitation from the Bellemores, but I was invited as a +1.
Who invited you?
A little lady named Tallulah LaRue,
Tallulah.
Why didn't you go?
because she scared the hell out of me.
My girl Tallulah. I really hope we're gonna see Tallulah again. She was so funny. Yeah, I cannot wait to see the balcony. Isn't it lucky that you didn't go? Yeah.
Isn't it lucky that you didn't go to the Bellemore wedding?
Lucky? How by Neptune's beard could you call that lucky?
You're still alive.
Because the whole wedding disappeared. Their lives were stolen from them, their souls trapped in a tormented house for eternity. If you'd have been there, you'd have disappeared too.
Oh, it just would have been nice to feel included. That's all.
Nice to be included.
How did you not see the lighthouse?
I was busy at the time. What are you, the captaincy board?
But you managed to keep your captain's license?
In a manner of speaking, the captaincy board has a sense of irony. After I crashed into the lighthouse, they made me take the job of lighthouse keeper to maintain my credentials.
Then shouldn't you be at the fort if you're the lighthouse keeper?
Yeah, it's a dreary place, and there's a damn fleabag cat there that won't leave me alone. Anyway, it's a clear night. If the fog comes in, I'll switch the light on. Otherwise, I'm staying right here.
Wait, I think Fort de la Mort is actually the lighthouse because he keeps mentioning Matt. Oh, Matt. Cat. Matt? Why did I even say Matt?
What's wrong with the cat?
Blacktail, you see these scratch marks on my nose? The damn thing jumps for my head every time the badge on my hat catches the light.
Okay.
I better be off.
So long.
So long, farewell, adieu. Adieu, adieu to you and you and you. Wow. Okay, chat. Puppeteer is still locked, but we got a ferryman here. Why can't we get outside? Oh.
Empty of flowers, I could see that the window box was securely attached to the club's masonry.
That might be useful for something later, I guess. So, let's go. Let's see what else we have. I want to speak to the ferryman. He looks buff. Wait, what is this? Shipwreck. Did we have this shipwreck before?
I thought better of swimming out to the wreck. As best as I could tell, all it contained was dock mud and the future promise of an antibiotics prescription.
I get it. Oh, get it. He deserved it. I'm on the cat's side. Rude. I want to see the puppet performance.
The puppet show hadn't started yet.
What time it starts? It's already like middle of the night. Ferryman, what's up?
Hello, my name's Murphy McCallan.
Oh, I like the music.
Chum, looking to hire a ferry?
Maybe?
Then come set sail with Crab McCready, when a ferry's really what you needed.
Crab's breath hit my face like a custard pie, a cloud of air reeking of cigarettes and stale beer.
Look, here's a promotional flag, so you can keep me in mind.
Thank you. With this accent,
I'll
I'll
treasure
definitely keep you in mind.
I can take you anywhere on the coast. Where are you looking to head to? Do you have a partner or an illicit liaison in mind? I do a very romantic sunset cruise.
Then what? I like so this. What is this accent, chat? Is it Scottish or something? My favorite, honestly. Out of all the accents in the world, this is Maybe my second favorite. My first favorite is French.
Is this your ferry? It looks like it's held together with spit and glue.
That's right. But rest
Scottish.
assured, my spit is remarkably viscous. You find yourself aboard the Creaky Crab 2. I am her captain, Crab Macready. I get most of my business ferrying over to the mainland when the tide's covered up the causeway.
Ooh, we can keep going. When we played Still Wakes the Deep, everybody there has Scottish accent. It was so nice. At first I could barely understand, but oh my god, it's just so nice to hear.
Are you a member of the Captain's Club?
Oh, they banned me, those pompous buffoons. That Felix is full of himself.
Say it.
What happened?
There used to be a club parrot called Squawkin' Hawkins, until he was taken away. Bird napped, I'd say. See, I'm a big bird lover. They're very intelligent creatures, and I used to try to teach him poetry. Well, Felix Greer wasn't having none of that. I think he was getting jealous that the bird had more brains than him. He kicked me out. Well, I got a little upset, like anybody would. Words were exchanged, loudly, and he told me I wasn't welcome back. The cheek of it. Kicking me out when I'm a hard-working captain. That landlubber would get seasick using a washcloth.
We need to help him get back to the club, probably. Why do you like birds so much? Oh, that's a good question.
Why do you like birds so much?
They're the sailors of the sky, even the ones that can't fly. You tell me, have you ever looked an emu in the eye and not felt a sense of kinship? Seen that look that says it wants to explore beyond the horizon?
I've never imagined an emu thinking anything different to that.
I love anything with a beak, except platypuses. Don't get me started on them. Now, I take it upon myself to look after the feathered friends on this island. Squawkin' Hawkins now lives on a perch on my balcony. I have a name for every seagull that flies over Dead Nettle. And I look after Doris.
Doris?
Doris the chicken, over at Baxter's Mill.
Oh, Doris the chicken. Oh, KFC mentioned. Saint Monkey, thank you for the rose. Why are you Paul Rudd? Who's Paul Rudd? I'm sorry, I'm not really educated with names. I keep forgetting. Maybe I know who that is, but you gotta remind me, who's Paul Rudd? What happened to the Creaky Crab? What?
What happened to the Creaky Crab 1?
That's it over there. Its bow peeking out of the water. I was out in the bay last Mardi Gras and looked down into the inky depths. Honest to God, I saw a mermaid staring back at me. I rushed back into Dead Nettle with such fervour I forgot to slow the engine once we reached the docks.
Was it really a mermaid you saw?
Nah, turned out I'd forgot to take my wig off from the costume contest that night, and I'd just seen my own reflection.
Doris is a community favorite in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd like to hire your ferry. Oh, where we going? Paul Rudd is an actor. Wait, let me Google. Let me see. I'll tell you if I know him or not. Paul Rudd. Oh, I do know him. He's cool, yeah. Nice. I guess thank you. Okay. I don't see the familiarity though.
I'd like to hire your ferry.
Sure. Give me a map of where you want to go and I'll see if I can get you there. I'm the best ferryman this side of the Gulf. From Baton Rouge to the Bermuda Rectangle.
Bermuda.
I thought it was called the Bermuda Triangle.
Well, sure it is now. Ever since one of its sides mysteriously disappeared.
My eye is twitching, chat. Oh my god, my eye is twitching. Mamma mia.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
So he can take me to somewhere if I give him the map. Okay, let's see if the dude with the polishing still
Welcome
here.
back.
Hi. How you doing? What's poppin'?
Good evening, Mr. Crumb.
How can I help you?
I don't think you can though. Oh, I'm actually looking for 3 keys, right?
I'm looking for 3 keys.
No, unless they're the gem-encrusted keys to a lady's heart, I don't think I can help you. I'm a jeweler, not a locksmith.
Get it. Are these fossils for sale?
Are these fossils for sale?
Goodness me, you're the second person today to ask me about them.
I think
Let
I
me guess.
know who's
the first one was
one.
a gentleman called Muffy?
I didn't catch his name.
but he pressed his face up against the cabinet so hard he left nose prints on the glass. Wouldn't stop asking questions about where I found them. Seemed to think they were from here on the island. Didn't have the heart to tell him I brought them all back from a vacation in Grimstone, Arizona. Total time waster. Who was he anyway? Friend of yours?
Not exactly. His name is Muffy Carlyle.
Of the Carlisle Provincial Accounts and Joint Stock Corporation?
That's him.
You mean to tell me one of the richest men in the country was in my store? My store. Selling the finest watches, necklaces, jewelry, and rings? And all he wanted to talk about was rocks and bones? Excuse me. I feel a little faint.
Damn. Wait a second, what y'all talking about? Doris number 2, Doris number 3, and Doris number 8? Wait a second, Doris is a chicken, right? I only see one. Where are all the other ones? We need all 8 of them, you know what I mean? We love chicken. We love KFC. KFC did not sponsor this stream though. And maybe don't eat KFC because it's kind of fast food and it's bad for you. Nah, stay healthy. But Doris, if it's Doris KFC, maybe try it.
How's business tonight?
You're not a millionaire with an enraged fiancé, are you?
I'm not. No.
I didn't think so. Then business tonight is about as lively as a snail drinking decaf. The only other customer I had in here tonight was more interested in the provenance of fossils than the shiny stuff. Booked a private viewing, and then didn't buy anything. Can you believe it? The first time in weeks this shop gets a private viewing, and all they're interested in is bones.
You sell fossils, too?
I sell all the treasures of the earth. If it's under the ground and I can sell it, I'm interested.
I hear Burke and Hare had the same philosophy.
Doris is in witness protection. We gotta kill Doris after all. Oh, as I tried before. Do you think I could buy a fossil? What are you selling? I think...
Do you think I could buy a fossil?
You certainly can, if you can afford it.
How
Could I
much?
take it on account?
On account of what?
On account of me having no money.
Oh.
What are you selling?
We specialize in jewelry.
Well,
and
we know
You'd
that.
Be
Wait a
surprised
sec.
at how much of an impact some stones can make. My family can tell you that. We also offer a free polishing service on all purchases from the shop.
Yeah, we
Just
remember
How do
that.
you know what
It's from the
jewelry was
beginning.
purchased here?
I handcraft everything this shop sells. I have an encyclopedic knowledge of our wares, Mr. McCallan, going back decades.
Get it.
I think I'll just look around for now.
I'm here if you need me.
Why he asks about the fossils? I don't... Oh, can we take the goldfish?
There is no way I could carry a fishbowl full of water and a live goldfish around with me.
We can eat
If
it.
I wanted it, the goldfish was going to need a new home first.
I don't know why I'm trying to... Wait a second. Can we put it in a flask?
The neck of the bottle was far too narrow for the pudgy little goldfish to swim through.
We're gonna get this goldfish, chat. I sense it. I don't know why I'm trying to eat all the animals in this game, but let's go, goldfish. Tak, wait a sec. Lock in, chat. Where are we going now? Fort de la Mort. This is a lighthouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fort de la Mort is the lighthouse. Okay, let me look at our Let me look at our objectives. So, chat. Find the actor key, find the explorer key, find the scientist key. Tea leaves. A paper piece. And a crystal globe. I haven't seen nothing yet. Let's think what we can do. Tak, wait a sec. Let's see Doris. Doris, what's poppin'?
Doris! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Bark. Doris! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Bark.
Shut up. The best character. Так, chat, тихо, lock in. We have a flag. We have a flask. We have a teaspoon. We have a necklace. Any ideas? Because I don't want to press H yet. If anybody has any ideas, it's your time to shine in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna press H. We need a fuse for the generator. I have no idea where it might be. Flask, flag, teaspoon.
It was the cotton flag that Crab, the ferryman, had given me, embroidered with his company logo. It was an empty vacuum flask, used to insulate drinks so they stayed hot or cold.
So we need to fill it with something.
It was a small silver teaspoon.
What do you supposed to do with the brooch? We need to... Well, the lady told me to bring it back to who owns it. Say it, Constantine. Say it, Constantine. Genius. Genius. But this molasses or whatever it's called, is this edible? You guys told me it's sweet, but is it edible? Wait, can you tell me how it's called in Russia? Because I have no idea what's that.
I wasn't going to touch the molasses with my bare hands. With the items I was
Wait, can I use the teaspoon?
I dunked the teaspoon into the molasses.
Dope.
Then we stockpile the phys ed equipment and use the hockey sticks as swords.
Quiet, quiet. It's him again.
So this is funny because melassa or molasses, I never even heard this in Russian. Very interesting.
What did you just put in my tea?
Try it now.
Careful, Mallory. It could be poisoned.
Does this dope look smart enough to brew poison?
Excuse
Good
you.
point. You'd probably give it a taste test. Bottoms up, my girl. Drink on.
Cheers.
Hey, that tastes pretty good.
I thought you'd like it.
Sure did. I drank the whole cup.
Chat, she smiled for a second. For a tiny millisecond, she actually smiled. Mamma mia, that's an achievement.
Let me clear this away for you.
Good, butler. You shall be spared the dungeons.
Chat, we got first key. We got tea leaves. Right?
It was a small porcelain teacup with leftover tea leaves at the bottom.
Incroyable. Oui. So I suppose... No, let me see. Let me just double check. We're gonna go to the lady, give her the cup, and see if we actually can get that... Whatever we need to get. The key. Oh, what is this?
The chalkboard was blank, presumably waiting a decorative welcome for the infernal marriage of an evil phantom to his cursed bride.
Tak, chill down. Where was the lady? Upstairs. On the left. Parlor, cupola. Parlor? Yeah. Bonjour, ma'am.
Welcome back, Murphy McCallan. Take a seat.
Oh, I like her too. Wait till you hear about the story of the whole town drowned in molasses. Wait, is this real?
I've brought you the tea leaves.
What's gonna happen?
Wonderful. That will work to contact Yardley. Be quiet now, Murphy. I need to concentrate. Yardley Bellemore, heed our plea. Where was your life stolen from thee?
That's my favorite dude, by the way.
I sense a crypt, deep below the ground, where Yardley, unknown to him, has been drugged. Among alcoves of the dead, Yardley is still alive. Still alive as brick by brick, he is being entombed within the crypt. The drug may wear off, but he has no means of escape. Trapped! Look at the painting! Yardley's body is still bricked up inside that crypt. The sanctuary crypt. You must find a way inside. There is a tunnel, once used for safety, but now used for salvation. Something in Yardley's bedroom will help you.
Chad, I told you I liked him. I liked his purple outfit, and I liked the crypt. and they are like, you know, coming together like the puzzle pieces. That's what's up. That's what's up. He's my favorite for a reason. We're going to the crypt. Yes. Yes, please. Where's the little boy? Is he still hiding? Get out! We haven't seen you today yet.
The trunk was empty.
Probably mad at me for cheating. Literally my room. Oh my goodness. Literally my room with all the, you know, costumes, mask, figurines. What's that machine?
The machine looked ready to operate. All it needed was a blast from the tanks.
Blast from what?
The machine looked ready to operate. All it needed was a blast from the tanks.
Let's do it.
I opened the tap on the gas tank. Nozzles hissed, a cloud of cold mist billowed out, and from the machine came a smattering of dry ice.
Dry ice.
I couldn't pick up the dry ice with my bare hands.
We're gonna put it in this.
I collected the dry ice in the flask. That would keep it from melting, at least for the time being.
Dry ice. Can we use it to make the dude in the captain room to think that it's all foggy outside, so he goes and opens for Bellemore for us?
Looking good, Murphy.
Get it.
The chest contained only a myriad of theatrical costumes, not one of which I wanted to wear around the island.
He has a witch hat.
I had more urgent things to do than cozy up with a book.
Okay. Wait a sec, let's see. The machine. The lady told me that it's for the crypt. You can put ice in front of the fan, or fog maybe. But the fan, it was in the church. Why would we make, to make it like look ghostly? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Because the lady told me that something in his room gonna help me to get inside the crypt. And the church is closer to the crypt. I'm not sure if the captains there are connected to the crypt. So that's why let's go to church. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies.
Pouring the dry ice directly on the fan would have scattered pieces of ice throughout the church.
Nuh-uh.
I may have wanted to cool down the rum runners, but I didn't need to be Jack Frost to do it.
Nuh-uh. Then let's try the captain's room. Map. Tak, wait. Captain. Upstairs. Ah, the fog. Ah, that's why we can go to the balcony, look. It's gonna work 100%. Genius. What a game, genius. W.
The dry ice clattered into the metal window box.
For sure. I don't think that's it. I
had nothing else to say to Captain Moot. It was clear he wasn't going to turn on the lighthouse light until it got foggy.
He said melted? No, it's still there.
I thought it best to leave the dry ice in the window box.
Chad, any ideas? I'm trying to think why it's not like doing this dry ice thingy. That's the question. Lane, thank you so much for the gift. The game is called Foolish Mortals. So good, check it out. Dry ice for the fog, chalk for the board. We don't have the chalk though, we already used it. You've been really close with both ideas. Maybe try right-clicking the ice in the box.
The window box contained gently hissing dry ice. The window box contained gently hissing dry ice.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is the flask empty?
It was an empty vacuum
Empty.
flask used to insulate drink. The window box contained
By the way, Sophie, I wanted to ask, like, how'd you guys came up with the ideas of all these buttons, like F for fireplace, M for map? This is crazy. This is like literally modern way to create a point-and-click adventure, because this is so user-friendly. It is insane. I've never seen a game with all these, you know, cool shortcuts. Genius minds. Genius minds. Maybe you need to pick up the fan. Bellows. Oh, Bill.
I didn't need to blow on that.
No. No. Wait a sec, wait. You need a liquid. Liquid. Okay, liquid. Okay. I don't want to press H because I see y'all's brain working. Let's figure it out. We need to find some water. Where can we get some water? Can we get it from the fountain? Oh, genius.
I filled the bottle with water from the fountain.
Escape from Monkey Island also had button to return to the map. Okay, that's cool. The problem with me and Monkey Island that I never played it. I think I tried like a remaster or remake or something that came out recently. Anyways, I need to play all these OG point and click, like Broken Sword. Oh, hell yeah.
I poured the contents of the bottle onto the dry ice, and immediately it started to evaporate, filling the area with mist.
Nice. Oh, it's foggy. Silent Hill. Welcome to Silent Hill, Cap.
Good evening, Captain Moot.
If you say so.
Look, there's fog outside the window.
I can't see any.
Maybe if you just stand up, you'll definitely see it. He looked at me like I'd served surf and turf to a vegetarian. You're not getting out of your chair, are you?
Nope.
Wait, what?
I better be off.
I missed it.
Long.
I was reading the chat. We just wanted to pull together those handy quality of life things so people who want to get around quickly can do it. And it's actually a very cool thing to do because so they released Siberia remaster today, and I saw some people's reviews. Well, I'm the OG, I played the OG game, so I don't complain, but people were complaining that Kate had to go back and forth, and it takes forever, and they were asking for shortcuts, like fast travel and stuff, and I was like, shut up. But I see how it's actually very good. That's why I call it, this game, as a modern, proper modern point and click. Mwah. Mwah. Masterpiece! Wait a sec, what he said?
I could see the mist billowing up just beyond the frame, but it was clear that a draft from inside the captain's club was blowing it away from the window.
Fans.
I flicked the switch, turning off the ceiling fans, and watched as the mist outside stopped being blown into the night air and instead began to fall into the club.
Waiter!
Fort de la mort, messieurs. He's drunk, though.
I told you, I don't work here.
Do you know how to work a lock at least?
Sure I do.
Right. Well, the fog's coming in, and someone needs to switch on the lighthouse light. I would do it myself, but that fort's danker than the inside of a sailor's trousers.
Let's
Use
go.
this key to unlock the gate, then turn on the light with the switch on the ramparts. Think you can handle that?
Did you see my wife say it? Love Siberia, haven't played it in years. Well, you have a great opportunity to play the remaster because it got out today. We're most likely gonna be playing it either tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I originally... Hello? Oh! Tak. Let's just go. Fort de la mort. I think I got stuck a little bit. I originally wanted to play it today, but then I got the key from the devs and they asked me not to play it today. I don't mind though. I'm here with Foolish Mortals, baby. Так, so, chat. tune. Damn, the tune.
The coat of arms depicted 4 lions surrounding a central flower, topped by a medieval tower. From the fort ramparts, I had an unobstructed view across the entire southeastern coast of the island. Cliffs and crags, waves and water, and an endless horizon.
I just flipped the switch. Hey, what's that? Can I do bombarda?
I needed to load some gunpowder into the cannon first.
Oh, okay. Let me shoot, why not? Let me shoot, why not?
That wasn't going to work. Nope.
How do I get gunpowder?
It was the gunpowder barrel the cat had knocked over, now spilling out its contents onto the cold stone floor.
Wait, how do we load it up? We cannot put it in the
Nope.
I don't know why I tried it, like, you know, the piece of cloth, like... Allegra, thank you for following. Attack, wait a sec, okay. We need to figure out how to bring the gunpowder here first, but where are we gonna shoot?
With so many coves and caves along the coast, it was difficult to make out what was what.
Why are we gonna shoot?
The lighthouse light was shining out to sea.
Why do we even need that? Because the ferryman can give us a ride to somewhere, and he would probably ask later to turn on the lighthouse. So we already did that. Okay. Okay. We still need the crypt. Maybe Gravedigger, he knows something about that crypt and he can help me now? Let me see, can I look at this?
I couldn't see any way to open the crypt door. Not a doorknob, not a keyhole. Whoever sealed this up intended to seal it up for good.
He sees a cannon and only wants to shoot something. I'm wild, I'm telling you.
Good evening, Edgar. Is that the sanctuary crypt in the hillside?
That's right. Must be the oldest crypt in the cemetery.
Is there a way inside?
Not that I know of. I've never been in there. I don't think it's been used for centuries. There's a local legend that a tunnel runs into the crypt from the church. An old escape route. But if it's real, I've never found it.
Ah, so maybe we need to, like, shoot the entrance to that tunnel or whatever.
What's that carving on the front of the sanctuary crypt?
Beats me. Just a fancy schmancy decoration, I assumed. But now that you mention it, I do think I've seen that pattern somewhere before.
I haven't.
I best be running along.
Goodbye.
I haven't. What's the pattern?
I couldn't see any way to open the crypt door. Whoever sealed this up.
I don't recognize this pattern. Do you guys recognize the pattern? Fort de la Mort right here. Now he wants to shoot a grave. Wait, so here's the lighthouse thingy. Oh, I want to see Doris. Baby, how you doing?
Doris! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Bark?
Bark? Bark? Have you looked inside the jalopy outside the church yet? Wait, what? Church? Oh, we can look inside. Damn. You see, you need to be a kleptomaniac, and you have to be nosy to play this game. I would never even think about looking at somebody else's car. Oh my goodness. Sophie, thank you.
The stitching was too tight to undo with my hands. Pressing into it, I could feel the seat's springs right below the worn material.
Oh. I wonder if I could use the knife.
Deciding
also.
the jalopy was so beat up that a little more damage wouldn't be noticed, I cut open the stitch.
Oh, point de
I
stitch.
pulled the spring from the ripped seat cushion.
That's for my girl, for Evelyn. Can we do something else? Progress chat. W.
I didn't need to drive the car.
Why not? Are they gonna come? No, they're good. Okay, let's help my girl. She's in dire need, and I'm here to help all the women who are in distress.
This is why I need to switch to electric.
Girl, chill down. It's gonna be fine. Look, I got you.
Maybe this will help?
Kafka.
What do you think you're doing?
W, thank you for becoming a member.
I fixed it for you.
I'm going to need to recalibrate the whole thing now.
Can you be grateful for a sec?
No need to say thank you.
That's it?
You're lucky. There's something fishy about you, Murphy McCallan. I can smell a story on a person like rotten eggs in an egg salad. And currently it's the 4th of July summer picnic and someone forgot to put the bowl in the refrigerator last night.
Evelyn, for Christ's sake, that's not my Evelyn from Mummy. Evelyn from Mummy was so nice. She's more of the Stoker situation, like Dracula.
I picked up the freshly printed sheet of paper.
What's the... Your Mummy...
It was a typesetter's calibration sheet.
And?
It was a typesetter's
What for? Ah, wait a sec. What is this for?
It was a typesetter's calibration sheet.
Interesting. So basically that's what we got from here. Evelyn, how you doing? You want to talk?
Yes?
Hi.
What are you working on now? Am I right thinking you're not from around here? I'm trying to track down 3 dead bodies. Yeah, let me intrigue her for a bit, you know what I mean?
I'm trying to track down 3 dead bodies.
A serial killer? In Dead Nettle? This could be gold. When did this happen? This morning? Last night?
No, 33 years ago.
33 years ago! That's not journalism, that's archaeology.
She's just like me, always mad. Constantine Clockett, Bill Clockett. I love it how y'all locked in. I could never. So it's like the spiritual, the what's it called? Ouija board? I once wanted to order Ouija board from Amazon, and then I either posted on Twitter or something, or I said it on stream, and you guys told me that it's better not to mess with spirits, so I left this idea behind. You know what, girl? Where are you from?
Am I right in thinking you're not from around here?
Good call, McCallan. Santa Monica, California. Born and bred. Hadn't even been to Devil's Rock before I got the job. The divine irony is that I got this job due to a misleading ad in a newspaper. Seeking newspaper editor for dynamic community, exciting stories, amazing opportunities. What nonsense. But now I'm here. Nonsense is all I have to write about.
Girl, you can't be from Santa Monica. People are kind of chill here in Santa Monica. You are so not chill. You're more like unchill. I'll be going. I don't want to talk to a girl. No.
My door is always open. I broke the hinge earlier.
Shut up. Better not to buy one from Temu. Maybe she spelled the Bluetooth device is connected. Temu. Oh my god, Temu is like AliExpress. I think I keep getting emails. Hey Datura, do you want to collaborate with Temu? Hey Datura, do you want to collaborate with AliExpress? Tak, wait, chat, we got another item. Let's bring it to fireplace. I love it how I can just press F and be back here. I'm teleporting. It's like Harry Potter, you know, the structure they used, the fireplaces to transport flu powder and stuff. Same thing. Parlor. And this is for scientists.
Welcome back, Murphy McCallan. Take a seat.
This lady is so welcoming, unlike Evelyn. Get it.
I found something that could be used as a spirit board.
She's a psychic. Why she doesn't have a spirit board?
Yes, that will work. Even if it will take a lot of concentration on my part.
Lock in, girl.
Cecil Bellemore, we now implore. Where do you rest forevermore? I sense a hidden place. A laboratory known only to Cecil. A secret refuge for study and invention, and desperate attempts to reconcile science and the supernatural. But he has been followed. Unknown to Cecil, someone lies in wait in the darkness and is about to look at the painting.
Alexius, oh my god, the peanut is back. Chat. Chat,
Cecil's
please
body
don't mind
lies in
the
a hidden
peanut in the
laboratory,
chat.
and you must find it. Cecil never told anyone where he conducted his work, but in happier times he created a treasure hunt for his brothers, were they ever to seek him out. That is your lifeline, Murphy. Follow the trail of clues to reach that laboratory. I sense the first clue lies in Cecil's bedroom.
Hey, let's see. Let's see. I'm here to say the game suck. Thank you so much for your input. We appreciate you. We love everything that sucks in this case, you know what I mean? Because it's a masterpiece of sucking. Mwah. Incredible. Incredible, Alexius. Thank you for the input. Okay, now I have a question. Why every brother has such fancy room? Like that, this... No, you know, it's more of chemistry. I could never understand chemistry, I hate it. I just love the skeleton this and skeleton bat. Bag, what's in the bag?
The bag was empty of everything but papers covered in an unintelligible scrawl.
Yeah, because it's chemistry. Definitely unintelligible, whatever.
The books covered all manner of scientific subjects, magnetism, thermodynamics, chemistry, and much more, none of which I had the time or understanding to read.
Lab coat.
I searched through the pockets of the lab coat.
What's
To my
that?
surprise, I found something. A small silver coin.
Huh?
It was an old silver coin. At its center were 2 lines of text, but they were too small to read with the naked eye.
We need glasses or a magnifying glass. Aha! This is Ravenclaw, right? Right? No, this is more like Slytherin. You're saying Ravenclaw because of blue, but it's more of Slytherin because of all the alchemy and potions.
The apparatus looked like the handiwork of a mad scientist. I thought it was best not to mess with it. Who knew what sort of reaction I might set off?
We got the brothers' rooms completely redesigned to add more detail and characters to each other. They are incredible. I like all the stuff. Crazy. I think he was saying bad things to Chicken. Wait, who? Me? I'm not disrespecting Chicken. I hear a door squeaking. Wait, can we take a look at the jar? Is this a kid?
I already carried a shrunken head around earlier that night. I didn't want to start a trend by lugging around other unnerving abominations.
I think I want to...
And I especially didn't want this one talking to me.
But Mallory can appreciate it. Can we bring it to her? She has a birthday after all. I wonder how old is she? Tak, did we miss anything? No, I think we're good. So we got a silver coin. Who has glasses? I think the dude with the jewelry, he can help me with the coin. Don't you think so? Yeah, since he works with jewelry, he should have something. Let's see. Ravenclaw also about science. Yeah, actually you're right. Yeah, I think it's given Ravenclaw more than Slytherin. True. Because scientists, and it's like scientific experiments, and chemistry, it's not actually like alchemy. Alchemy is something like freaking potions, so it's very esoteric, while chemistry is scientific.
Welcome back!
Microscope, oh my goodness.
Could I use your microscope to look at this coin I found?
Oh! Are you a fellow fan of numismatics?
Sure. I prefer the old ones.
Yeah, never mind. Go right ahead.
Merci. Oh.
With the microscope calibrated, the coin's writing came into focus. It read, "Into the palm of a prince."
Who's
The inscription
prince?
must have been a clue in Cecil's treasure hunt. I just had to find the prince's palm he was referring to.
Prince. Half-blood prince? Prince. Prince. Any princes? Chat. I'm trying to remember any prince that we saw. The only thing I can think of is the Hanging Man, but he's not a prince, right? Oh, I like it. Wolf Brothers, let's go. Shall we try him? Because we got a ring from his hand. Oh, hi dudes, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? They still chilling? Maybe we'll find the Bible at some point and give it to him.
Abigail's ghost was once again back in her bedroom, now fully consumed by the wicked spell Rackham had trapped her in. The minutes left before he married her were falling away like dominoes.
Oh. Oh. Wait, how do we get to the Hanging Man? I forgot. Wait a mad second. Nani? I forgot the route. I think it's from the other side. Is there a statue of Prince somewhere? Statue of a prince. I remember some statues. We saw some statues. That's for sure. Wait a sec. Where's the Hanging Man? I forgot completely. Staircase, maybe? Oi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I completely forgot about all these people already. Balcony.
I remember to continue.
Oh, I skipped something. I'm so sorry.
That didn't work.
Okay, that's not him. Statues.
It was an old silver coin with a tiny inscription. Using the microscope in the jeweler's, I'd revealed that it read, "Into the palm of a prince."
The manor grounds? Alexius, darling, if you don't like something, you should leave, you know what I mean? If you keep being
Walking
nasty in
back into the
chat,
ballroom, the
we're just
throng
gonna
of wedding
block you.
guests had dispersed to their guest rooms, replaced by chairs and tables neatly set out on the dance floor. Preparations for the wedding were gathering speed like a boulder rolling down a mountainside, and I felt like I was smack in the middle of its path.
But I just wanna, like, you know, give you a chance. Plus, you know, to be honest, all your hatred, it actually is kind of like refreshing. Because we're all so chill here, we're enjoying the game. It's nice to see some haters to bring, like, you know, some spice for the chat, for the whole situation. Appreciate
Good
your
evening,
hate.
Mrs. Craddock.
Chairs at the far end, tables on the left. Oh, it's you again.
How you doing? How you doing? I heard that you didn't send the wedding invitation to Captain Moot. What the hell, girl?
I heard you didn't send a wedding invitation to Captain Moot.
Well, of course he didn't receive an invitation. He was dismissed from his employment weeks before the wedding for crashing the flagship of the Bellemore fleet.
He's very upset about it. Don't years of service outweigh one accident?
Nah.
Accident? I suppose you never learned exactly why he crashed the ship, did you?
Actually, no, I didn't.
We discovered that Captain Moot used to invite ladies up to the bridge after hours. Dozens of ladies over the years. He'd take them on moonlit cruises around the island and, goodness gracious me, paint them with no clothes on, draped over the ship's wheel, stretched out in the rigging, dangling from the anchor. Apparently, he must have gotten a bit too carried away with his brushstrokes on the final painting, because he didn't see the rocks the ship crashed into.
Ah, that would certainly be distracting.
Indeed.
So that's why we need to take a travel. Wait, how do we get the map to that place? Where's the wedding cake?
Where's the wedding cake gone?
I had to hide it.
Why?
Hide it? Why?
Somebody had already helped themselves to a slice of cake. And I bet I know exactly who it was, Mr. McCallan.
It's Alexius.
Really?
It's Alexius, not me.
Pock boy. The knave with his hand on the tarts. Perhaps the Queen of Hearts had good reason for her framework of justice.
Say it, Queen. I'll leave you attack. Where are all the guests?
Where have all the guests gone?
To their rooms to get ready. Here I am tidying up after the waltz while they just waltz away.
You need to find a way to relax.
You need to find a way to relax, Mrs. Craddock.
I don't think people realize how this job takes a toll on one's health. My doctor told me I need to rethink my diet, so I've decided to go more continental, by which I mean a glass and a half of wine with each meal and polishing off the bottle before bedtime. A la Francais.
Oh, we say it. Polishing the bottle before the bedtime, say it.
How long until the wedding begins?
Just a few hours. Oh, good gracious, a few hours. And there's still so much to do. I'm sorry, but I can't stand around chitter-chatting. There is much work to be done.
You seem a little stressed.
Correct. And with all due respect, and I'm sure we can both agree much respect isn't due at all, talking to you only makes it worse.
Shut up. Why are you so disrespectful? You should go and hang with, what's her name? Evelyn.
I'll leave you to get on with your work.
How thankful I am for life's little blessings.
Oh my goodness. This lady, next time Alexius should voice her. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Maybe for the second Foolish Mortals. Karina, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Так, chat. You told me there's a statue in the castle ground? I see no statue. I mean, I see no statues, no. I see no statues. I see no statues. I see no Let me talk,
Then we take over the monkey bars and rename it Fort Mallory.
Ah, look who's back.
She's plotting it all.
While Mallory looked like a little girl playing Let's Pretend, I was entirely convinced her dictatorial ambitions were nothing less than sincere.
For real. For real. She's conquering the world. Так, chat, I don't see statues there. Windmill is here. Why do we need windmill? Love the soundtrack? Yeah, the music is incredible. I mean, everything is incredible. At this point, we're like, yeah, incredible. Так, door is locked. To see Doris, okay.
Doris! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Bark.
Так, sound of my knees. Chat.
It was an old silver coin with a tiny inscription.
Всё. We don't know where the statue. It's time to press H.
I remembered a container I'd used earlier that night, about the size of the fishbowl.
Oh my goodness, a bottle. Obviously a bottle. I didn't try the bottle? Yesterday I was looking at the achievements for the game, and apparently there's an achievement to fill the bottle with all the possible liquids. So that's what we're doing. But why do we need a goldfish? That's the question. I'm definitely not eating it. I might be joking about eating the goldfish, but I'm not eating it. And I'm not eating it not because it's a goldfish, an animal, and blah blah blah. I just don't like anything with bones.
Welcome back!
Hi. I'm sorry I'm taking it.
The neck of the bottle was far too narrow for the pudgy little goldfish to swim through. The neck of the bottle was far.
Wait a second. He told me container that he already used previously.
I remembered a container I'd used earlier that night, about the size of the fishbowl.
Bruh.
I remembered a container I'd used earlier that night, about the size of the fishbowl.
Bro, you're lying. What kind of... Ah!
Ah! It was...
Wait! Library. Oh, stuff changed here. Is this dynamite right there?
As I descended back into the cellar, the lack of mechanical noise quickly revealed that the barrel lift was no longer working.
I completely forgot about the cellar. Wow. Recently watched your Silent Hill F playthrough, just wanted to say it was such a fun watch.
Took the chamber pot back off the machine.
Appreciate you. Okay, chat, now we can get the gold. Oh, it's fireworks, it's not dynamite. I wanted to blow
stuff. I took one of the fireworks. The logo on the side revealed that it was called the Whizzer. I'd known a boy in elementary school with the same nickname.
Whizzer.
I considered looking through the boxes, but doubted my immediate situation needed a set of matching crockery or monogrammed dish towels.
Oh goodness. Like, okay, we can... Did I take the firework? What can we do with firework? Let's take the fish. Wait, why am I spawning from the right side? I think if I'm coming from the beach, it's supposed to be from the left side. Not that it matters, but I do remember that at some point we were spawning from the left side. I cannot wait to take this ship trip with this accent. Firework has gunpowder in it?
Welcome back.
Hi.
It was a firework rocket, the type that needed to be placed in a tube to launch it. The chamber pot would make a respectable new home for the fish, but I knew Jasper wouldn't be happy seeing me disturb her.
We need to distract him.
Good evening, Mr. Crumb.
How can I help you?
What's the most valuable thing in here?
I suppose that depends on how you value things, doesn't it?
In dollars and cents?
Yes, I used to value things that way.
Thank
but
you.
a lack of business has
for
a
the
way of
map
making you more
and arrows.
philosophical
Appreciate
about
it.
these things. Now I'd say the most valuable thing here is Granny.
Granny? Your grandmother is in here?
That's right. In the fishbowl. Granny is my goldfish.
Oh. Most valuable? I'm about to steal it?
You named your goldfish Granny?
Yes, it was the most wondrous thing. The same day my grandmother Bethesda died, I was out at the local fun fair.
Bethesda?
And I won this goldfish on the ring toss. When we got home, every time we mentioned Bethesda, that little fish jumped out of the water and back on in. We think Granny's passed on into that fish. What do you think?
I mean this with no disrespect, but I think that's the craziest thing I've come across tonight, and I had a ghost bride trying to kill me.
We all have our quirks.
But don't goldfish only live for a few years? If she was your grandmother, she must have died sometime around the middle of the last century.
Oh, yes, that's right. Each time the goldfish dies, Granny's spirit hops into a new fish. We must be on Granny number 44 by now.
44?
How come you're working so late?
Well, the wife's gone to visit her cousin Winnie for a few days. And if I stayed in my bedroom, I'd just start going loopy.
I think I'll just look around for now.
I'm here if you need me.
Wait, so... Oh.
What do you think of this necklace?
How quaint. Make it yourself?
No, I found it.
It's a lovely example of folk art, I would say. Whittled by a sailor would be my guess.
I think you're right. Is it worth anything?
Not a thing.
If it's a sailor, could it be the hanging sailor? Granny, what's up?
There was no way I could carry a fishbowl full of water.
Wait.
If I wanted it, the goldfish was going...
He said what we need to do?
The chamber pot would make a respectable new home for the fish.
Yeah, we need to distract him. How can we distract him? Can I steal money?
Robbing a jewelry store really wasn't my style.
Oh, don't lie to me. You're stealing all this. None of these items that I'm carrying right now, I don't know what I'm holding this whole situation. None of these thingies are yours. Shut up. Wait a sec. So, Firework. Okay, let's see the Bill's theory about gunpowder.
What a nice young man. Isn't he, Granny?
Oh, thank you so much.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Thank you. Thank you. Carlos, the game is Foolish Mortals. Map. Let's see the theory. Fort de la Mort. Can we put a gunpowder here? Just looking.
I couldn't.
Okay. Wait. I clicked on barrel.
I needed...
Okay. Something else, he said.
The cannon was too big to work as a launch tube for the firework. I couldn't do...
That theory didn't work. He was talking to the fish, stealing it would break my heart. It's fine. Half of the chat is heartbroken anyway. Tak, let's think. Oh, this is the... Oh... This game is so user-friendly, I'm freaking... How? Like, how you're coming up with this idea? I could never, like... No words. I kind of want to distract him, but the question is, why do we even need the goldfish? You know what I mean? Let's talk about, with Crab. Maybe he knows, oh... No. We need to go and talk to the captain, because now we have information about his, drawing of naked ladies.
Good evening, Captain Moot.
If you say so.
Uh-huh.
I switched on the lighthouse light.
Do you want a medal?
Yes. Another rude person.
I found out why Mrs. Craddock rescinded your invitation. You were caught painting naked ladies on the ship's bridge. That's why you crashed the ship.
Maybe that's true, but you think she'd have been more understanding about the whole thing?
Why's that?
She was the naked lady I was painting when we crashed.
Learn about art. Hell yes, achievement.
I better be off.
So long.
Okay. She was the naked lady.
Hello again, Captain Pemberley.
Oh,
Welcome
we also
back,
need
Captain
the...
McCallan.
We gonna be launching the trophy, chat. How do we win the billiard?
Are you a famous riverboat captain?
You haven't heard of me?
No.
I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of experience with riverboats.
Don't tell me you're one of those jelly-legged sea captains.
Yes.
Jelly-legged? At least we sea captains do proper sailing, with charts, by the stars, across vast seas and oceans, hundreds of miles from land. You riverboat captains only have two directions, upriver or downriver.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't understand the perils of the riverways. I got my start in Baton Rouge. All I needed to do was teach the Mississippi that I was its master. If it wasn't going to do as it was told, it would get a damn good spanking until it fell in line.
You know, since we're talking about like rivers and ships, I was always dreaming of going on a cruise. Maybe I should go on a cruise like in America. That could be cool. I just don't want to like have a long cruise. For whenever I see like cruise ships, my friend works on a cruise ship. She's like managing stuff, and she spends at sea like 8 months or something. Wild. But maybe it could be a nice one to take a cruise in America. Cruises are so much fun. Interesting. I should think about that. Don't come to America right now, Trust. Well, I am already in America. I trust you. Have you been a member of Captain's Club long? Tak, wait a sec. How, chat, any ideas how we can win the billiard?
Have you been a member of the Captain's Club long?
I'd say so. I got my license when I was 25. When my uncle Augustus passed away, I sold his gumbo restaurant and purchased a diamond of a riverboat. I ran pleasure cruises up the waterways of Devil's Rock for years.
Are you still a captain?
I want to go to
Technically,
Devil's Rock.
But it's hard to put into practice when you no longer have a boat.
What happened?
I got a little overconfident drinking whiskey and gambled my riverboat away years ago. My wife
mia.
left me because she said I had a gambling addiction. But I still think I can win her back.
Wife or the ship? Were you former captain? That was a very nice trophy. I'd like to rematch. Are you going to patch things up with...
Are you going to patch things up with Mrs. Pemberley?
Oh, I'm trying. I had a bouquet of flowers delivered to her this morning.
Oh.
Is there a florist in Dead Nettle?
No, I just took them out of that window box over by Moot. Don't tell Felix, or they'll end up on my tab.
Oh my goodness. Going on my first cruise next year to Alaska. That sounds so dope. How long the trip is?
Were you the former captain of the Spirit Queen?
That's the one, dear boy.
So you must be interested in ghosts.
I beg your pardon.
Having named your riverboat the Spirit Queen.
It's not named after ghosts, boy. It's named after bourbon, gin, tequila, whiskey. Those are the spirits that haunt me.
Oh. That's funny. 7 nights. Okay, that's cool. Need that thing. Yeah, got it. Where is it? Wait, what? I'm sorry to tell you, but the Spirit Queen burned down.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but the Spirit Queen burned down.
Oh, what a sad day. I knew it would happen sooner or later.
So it was his
Damn
ship.
fool Moray, wasn't it? He never loved her the way I did. She was 1 in a million. A personality as fierce as the Mississippi. A sway when she moved that could hypnotize any man. And curves in all the right places.
Are we still talking about a boat?
Tak, okay.
I'd best be running along.
Farewell,
Captain, billiard. I'm trying to see something, but I see nothing. Billiard chalk, we don't have it. We already used the chat. If the Datura can't manage to complete the game today, he needs to be dressed as Doris for part 3. Say it. Say it. Okay, wait. Globe. Do we need a globe?
While I was trapped on Devil's Rock, a map of the world wasn't going to be much use to me.
No, we need the... Or we can use the trophy. Not to launch it through a cannon, but to use it as the crystal ball, because it's kind of like circling? You know what I mean? Tak, I'm a press sage.
I needed to distract the jeweler if I was going to swap the chamber pot for the fishbowl.
Why you're so vicious? Like he was literally talking to Granny. Why you're trying to steal old man's Granny? This is crazy, Murphy. Wow. Crazy. Oi, 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 sorry. How we gonna distract him?
Welcome back.
Hi.
What do you think of this coin?
Oh, very interesting. Though I'm afraid with these old spectacles, I can't make out what the engraving says.
That's not a distraction.
Would you be able to polish my brooch again?
Goodness me, what have you been doing with it?
Oh, you know, just the usual wear and tear.
I don't know how anyone does this much tearing while wearing. But hand it over and we'll shine her up.
The crystal ball is aquarium. Oh my goodness. For real. Good call. Y'all locked in. Love it.
With Jasper distracted, it was time for his fish to move into its new porcelain throne home. Hopefully it didn't suffer any indignity at the change of residence, but then, being a goldfish, it would probably soon forget anyway.
Is it gonna be okay?
Here you go. I've
leaving.
wrapped it in a little tissue paper this time so it doesn't get dirty again.
Oh, we got a tissue now.
Thank you.
But really, sir, this many polishings in one night might be approaching my limit.
It was only
I certainly
2.
understand the appeal of a good flash, but I don't know how many more times tonight I can cope with this.
You're sitting doing nothing anyway. We got a tissue paper. Anyways, let's go.
Granny? Why are you in a chamber pot? Oh, right.
Yeah, right. Right. Absolutely right. For sure. We got all 3 portraits, chat. We're progressing.
Welcome back, Murphy McCallan. Take a seat.
W.
Will this work as a crystal ball?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Considering our circumstances, we will have to make do.
This is the geography guy.
Xavier Bellemore, hear our cry. Where does your mortal body lie? I sense a cave on the island coast. Waves thrashing, wind howling, and 2 figures exploring its darkest depths. Xavier and Rackham. Rackham has lured Xavier here, promising an unparalleled expedition to the bold adventurer. But it's a trap. I sense Rackham fleeing the cave, leaving Xavier as the water rises and rises and rises. Look at the painting.
Looking. Oh, goodness. He's under the sea.
Xavier's body still lies in that coastal cave.
Under
I feel
the
much
sea.
danger there, but you must get a boat and cross the sea to reach it. I sense something in Xavier's bedroom might help you locate it.
Probably the map. Incredible, chat. We're progressing. TikTok, thank you for 13k likes. That's appropriate number for this game. I love it. I get it. Darling is better down when it's wetter, honey, you see. Under the sea. Under the sea. Xavier, let's go. Ooh la la. Now this is a room also. Chat, but so, you know what? I think the first room was very relatable to me, not gonna lie. But this is looking great too. The second one, it was beautiful and stuff, but no. Chemistry is not my type. And mummies and sarcophagus, hell yeah. Is this the Book of Dead? Here's the map.
I reached up and took the map from the frame.
Reach out and touch faith.
As best as I could tell, this was a genuine pirate treasure map. The island I recognized as Devil's Rock, but what stood out to me was the large X in red ink on the southern coast, marked Crossbone Cove. At least I hoped it was ink.
Well, it's definitely not blood, I can tell. We're going to Fort de la Mort because I saw y'all saying that we can use the tissue for the gunpowder. It's a good call. That's what I said previously, remember? That we needed some clothes. What's in the chest?
The latch on the trunk was broken. I would have to do without whatever was inside.
That's looking almost like a save or loot box from Resident Evil. Get it? Wait. Hey. Bear rug.
I stared at the glassy black eyes of the bear rug. It didn't stare back. That was a relief.
Can we get the weapon?
Weapons weren't my style. Besides, most of them were secured to the wall.
Weapons not your style. No. Oh, my boy! My boy! What's poppin'?
Hello again, Sebastian.
Oh, it's you again.
Not playing hide and seek anymore?
I've outgrown it.
Sore loser, huh?
I didn't lose. You cheated. Anyway, I've moved on to this now.
A paddle ball?
My mum found it for me after I told her I wasn't getting the tin boot I wanted for my birthday.
It's not even your birthday.
That doesn't matter. Anyway, what? Bet you can't do this.
The little brat had me there. Like hula hooping, unicycling, and stilt walking, my facility with a paddle ball was on par with my ability to do other completely useless party tricks.
Oh, goodness. Canal Reloaded Games. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you saying that. POV, you're a kid that's really into Egypt history. When I was a kid, I was so into Egyptian history. I had all these books. I was obsessed. And as I told you, Mummy movie, Mamma Mia, I need to rewatch it. Chat, if you haven't seen Mummy movie, the original one from like 2000, watch it. So good. It was Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz. Shouldn't you be getting ready for the wedding? So you think you're good with the paddle ball, huh?
So, you think you're good with that paddle ball, huh?
Better than you'll ever be. Just name a trick and I can do it.
Eyes closed? No. Standing on one leg? Oh, was one hand behind your back? Oh, maybe it was two?
Bet you can't do the paddle ball with one hand behind your back.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
Damn, he can. Wait, we need to fool him somehow again. It's probably something that I would not even figure out on my own.
Hello, Sebastian.
Okay, let's first exhaust all the conversations. Why you're not getting ready? Why you're chilling?
Shouldn't you be getting ready for the wedding?
I'm not the page boy anymore. I've been demoted.
How did that happen?
Well, before I started playing with this paddle ball, I found a marble in one of the bedrooms. A super-sized one, perfect for bombing.
Whose bedroom?
One of the guest rooms. Mr. Beaumont's, I think. He's certainly lost his marbles.
What did you do with it?
Like my dad taught me, I'm keeping Mum on that one. All I'm going to say is that it was a big mix-up. Mrs. Craddock must have had her sense of humour surgically removed.
Sense of humor surgically removed. Shut up. Thank you for the rose. With eyes closed? No, chat, any ideas how we can fool him? That's the question. Wait.
Mallory told me to tell you she's not happy that you changed her toy catalog.
What's she going to do? I'm already dead.
But that's not a nice way to treat other people.
She started it.
How?
She tried to have me exorcised.
I beg your pardon?
Candles, salt, a pentagram. She even brought over a black cat from the fort. When I confronted her about it, she said she was just doing a science project.
I see.
Goodness gracious, Mallory. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, eyes closed.
You can't do the paddle ball with your eyes closed.
Look and learn.
Look and learn. And what can we do? What can we do? Can I cut it?
I didn't want to damage the furnishings.
Can I kill him?
I didn't want to damage the furnishings.
Not furnishing him.
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
Oh, lovely. I'm trying to see what we can even think of. But I don't see it now. With eyes closed, you should be able to do something. Yeah, but bellows? But for what? It's like on a thread.
Hello, Sebastian. Bet you can't do the paddleball with your eyes closed.
Look and learn.
I didn't need to show him that.
Huh. That's not it. He's already dead. True, true. The chest is empty as per usual.
The trunk was empty.
Okay, we don't even know why we need to do that. Before that, let's just go to the fort, because I think now we can get gunpowder and shoot. It's time to shoot.
I couldn't do that.
Excuse you? Okay, then we're traveling. Then we are traveling with my Scottish man. Let's go. Let's go.
I'd like to charter your ferry, please. I have a map here to... Huh? What's that?
Shh, shh, quiet. The show's starting.
Oh.
Signore, signori, ladies and gentlemen, the magic and mystery of the theater comes together with the artistry of the craftsman. I was going to say that. You're interrupting me. You started it. This is very unprofessional. To present to you the fantastical battle between good and evil, a struggle between right and wrong. I just said that. The timeless tale of Pulcinella.
Pulcinella.
I was supposed to announce the title.
Wait, let's see.
Hey guys, do you think you'll be finished soon? I don't think I'd ever been brushed off by a puppet before. Great show. Maybe it's time to wrap it up? I was starting to dislike these guys.
Oh.
Hey guys, do you...
Yeah, like, come on.
I was starting to dislike these guys.
I'ma wrap it up. Chad, this is it.
Nope.
Why not? I'ma wrap it up. I don't care. Oh, he's so into it.
Nope.
Fuck them up. Stop, it's like 12 a.m. Everybody's sleeping. How? Cut them? I don't think I can cut them, but maybe we can. Let me slay.
I didn't need to cut that.
What do you mean no? Scarlet said cut them.
I didn't need to cut that.
Okay.
I couldn't do that. I didn't need to blow on that.
Why not? Tak, my man is distracted. He never gonna go anywhere until the puppet show is over. And I was so excited for the puppet show, huh? Man on a boat needs to visit Barockstadt. Say it. Say it. Tak, what can we do, chat?
It was a sheet of semi-transparent tissue paper.
I think semi-transparent means something that's important for us. Puppets are annoying. Tak, okay.
I wondered if there was a way to use the dry ice I was carrying to make the rum runners colder.
Tak, wait a sec. Where we got the dry ice at first place? Oh my goodness. Where did we get the dry ice at first? In the mansion? Wow. I'm happy that you guys are locked in because I completely forgot where we got it. From the chemistry room. True. Wow. Wow. Because you know how it's in my mind, whenever you use an item, you're like Donzo. And he...
The apparatus looked like the handiwork of a mad scientist. I thought it was best not to mess with it. Who knew what sort of reaction I might set off?
Wait, not in this room?
Along one wall of the bedroom.
There was like a battery or something, no?
Nope.
The other dude? Okay. So in my mind, whenever you use an item, you're like done with it. But apparently it's not the case here, and I'm liking it. I like it that you can use the same item for different situations. It's actually very dope. Okay, but to make them cold, we need to turn off the fan, and to turn off the fan, we need the fuse. The only place I remember we had some electricity is in the library cellar. Wait, can we get something from here? Card catalog table. Okay. Do they have a fuse here?
Looking at the fuse box, it was clear to see why the barrel lift no longer moved. The fuse had blown, taking the small glass cover with it. With questionable regard for my own safety.
Nice. Genius. Genial. We're progressing. Let's make them cold. So, we're gonna make them cold. They're gonna think that it's a spirit.
The generator looked like a death trap. I wasn't touching it without good reason. The generator looked like a death trap. I wasn't touching it.
Wait a second. Turn it off then.
The sticker read, "Property of the Dead Nettle Police Department. Not to be removed." I didn't need the fuse. I couldn't do anything with an empty socket.
Can I use the pliers to put it inside?
I didn't want to damage it any more than it was.
Oh,
It was
it's
a faulty
damaged.
fuse. Inside the glass tube, I could see the wire barely hanging on.
Ah, it's damaged.
I needed to think of something else. That didn't work. That wasn't going to... I couldn't do that.
You know what? I'm carrying Screwjack from the very beginning of the game and I still haven't used it. Interesting. Wait, so we need to fix the fuse.
It was a faulty fuse. Inside the glass tube, I could see the wire barely hanging on.
And now we also need water. Maybe not. Ooh, spooky.
I'm getting the shivers, boss. It feels like I got a brain freeze, and I ain't even slammed down a snow cone.
You don't got a brain to get froze. It is feeling chilly, though, ain't it?
That's the first sign of ghosts, boss.
Don't be a crybaby. But just for safety, what's the second sign of ghosts?
The ghost's presence begins to interfere with the electric fields, most commonly seen manifesting as flickering lights.
You heard that, right? So we need to mess with it.
If flickering lights were what would scare the rum runners, it was time to do some rewiring. I turned the dial to redirect the electricity through the faulty fuse.
Spooky.
Boss! The lights are flickering!
That's gotta be a coincidence.
Or a sign of ghosts!
What did you say the third sign of paranormal activity was, Morris?
The tolling of a bell!
I remember bells here. Maybe we can take one?
I didn't need to cut that.
Can we take?
I couldn't ring the bells from the hallway.
No, maybe somehow else. Tak, wait a sec. A bell.
I couldn't ring the bells from the hallway.
Pliers.
I couldn't do that.
No. Oh, gotcha. You see, now I'm looking for harder solutions. Well, it might actually be easy, but I don't think it's gonna be this easy.
If the tolling of a bell was the third sign of ghostly activity, it was time to ring in the witching hour.
I was thinking about something more complicated.
The bell!
A chill in the air.
La
Flickering
campana.
lights. The tolling of the bell.
Do you think it's...
Ghost! Run for your life!
That's hilarious. W chat. Good job, everybody.
Blasted car!
Why are we not moving, Musket?
Because out of that long line of automobiles on Delancey Street, you decided to steal something less reliable than a politician's promise! Start, you rust bucket!
It started, Musket.
There we go!
Something less reliable than politicians' promise. Shut up. Are they still alive?
We crashed, Musket.
They
I
are.
can see that we crashed, Morris. Well, there's only one thing we can do.
What's that, boss?
Run for our lives!
Genius comedy. GG comedy. W comedy. Statue.
I couldn't do that.
Okay, that's not a statue.
If the statue held any secrets, I couldn't decipher them.
Well, that's not looking like a prince statue.
I couldn't see anything to do with the statue.
Okay. Why we decided to
I
spook
didn't
them
need
away?
any more rum.
Oh, wait a sec. Stained glass window.
The window is even more beautiful in person, adorning the altar below it like a crown. And that's when I noticed something. Below
me
the window
too.
was a cross-shaped indentation in the wood that made me think something was missing.
It's the entrance for the crypt because this is the same situation as on the
At
crypt.
night, the colors of the stained glass window were impossible to make out.
Here we go, but we need a cross.
I pressed the indentation, but nothing happened. It seemed like it was meant for something specific. At the back of my mind, I had the notion I'd seen a crucifix of the same shape somewhere before. Taking the
Bible!
book, I realized it was an old Bible, with a thicker layer of dust than a nudist's summer wardrobe.
Oh my god. Okay, this is so cool how everything is coming together. Don't you think so? Wow. And now we heard about this Bible like in the beginning of the game, and we finally get to use it. Wow. W. And here's the cross. Chuvok, give him the Bible.
Is this the Bible you've been looking for?
My word, that it is, my boy. Oh, where did you find it?
Fallen down the side of a cabinet back in St. Juniper's church.
You praying?
People do say they find faith in the most unexpected places, but down the side of furniture is certainly one of the most common. I'm most indebted to you. Is there anything I can give you to show my appreciation?
Actually, I did have my eye on that crucifix you're wearing.
Ah, are you looking for spiritual guidance, my child?
Sure.
Absolutely. Particularly if it guides me to something hidden in St. Juniper's church.
Then I shall give it to you with my deepest thanks.
Oh, my eye is twitching. Oh my god, what's going on? Also, I just noticed that Another
Let
genius.
it guide you to where you want to go.
Look at the picture on the fireplace. I just noticed that. Literally, the umbrella, whatever it was called, and she's walking on a thread, just like we did. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oi, sorry, wrong button. Wow. Wow.
What a relief! My Bible returned to me. Why, if I hadn't gotten it back, we would have had to cancel the wedding.
Damn. Damn. We just messed it up. But okay, at least we can go to the crypt. What's up with the car? Nice, we got the crank,
Picked up
chat.
the starter crank from the jalopy seat.
Anything else? I'll keep doing that, why not? The crank. Do you guys remember if we needed the crank anywhere?
The crucifix slid smoothly into the indentation, like the final piece in a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, jigsaw puzzle. How he knows about jigsaw. Orange, but...
At night, the colors of the stained glass window were impossible to make out. I pressed the button and the panes of glass in the window above seemed to change, but it was hard to tell at night. Without
Wow.
sunlight behind them, all the colors were indistinguishable from one another.
Well, my man, you cannot control the freaking time. Oh, we're getting obstacle over an obstacle. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's supposed to look like cemetery door, but, well...
I couldn't see any way to open the crypt door.
We need to figure out the colors. Somehow. We also got the crank.
It was the metal crank from the Rum Runner's jalopy, the type used to start a motor.
Do we need to start something? Lighthouse in the stained glass window? I'm not sure I can rotate it though. Goodness gracious. Genius in the chat. My god. Get it. Absolutely get it, GG. Oh, it's still not shining here. Sorry. It's still not shining here. For de la mort. Yeah, oh, yeah, for some reason I thought it was in the, Dead Nettle. Sorry, here we go. Now we got the colors. Incredible.
Walking into the church, I was presented with the sight of the stained glass window illuminated beautifully by the lighthouse beam. They lined up perfectly.
I wonder what would have happened if I actually did that before making the dudes go away. This is giving me Resident Evil 4 a church puzzle.
Pressing the button, I noticed something had changed in the stained glass window. Whatever mechanical process it used was a mystery to me, but pressing the button caused the panes of glass to tilt ever so slightly, so that the white light from the fort was split into 4 different colors that seemed to dance around the window.
Oh boy.
With the lighthouse light illuminating the window, I could now make out the colors of the stained glass.
So... blue... orange, orange. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Blue, orange, orange.
As soon as the plates in the stained glass window clicked into place, forming a translucent cross at the center, I heard a rumble behind me. The sound of antique machinery somewhere beneath the stone floor.
Easy. Easy. Damn, that was funny. That was funny. Rose, thank you for the rose. Game name
The uneven
Foolish
stone staircase
Mortals.
descended beneath the church into a dark, narrow tunnel.
Oh, that's spooky.
I considered taking one of the skulls, but each seemed firmly immovable and really creepy.
We love creepy.
The passageway twisted far away from the church, finally emerging in a round room lit only by a pale shaft of moonlight filtering through a narrow hole above. Tombs surrounded me in solemn silence. I had found the sanctuary crypt.
Yeah, we need to break this, I'm telling you. Where's the passage going? Oh! Hello,
As I
mister.
stepped across the stone threshold of the crypt, it struck me that I was the first person to do so in decades. Footsteps that Yardley never had the chance to make.
Let me spook him.
Good evening, Edgar.
I found a way into the sanctuary crypt. You wanna go and chill there?
Found a way into the sanctuary crypt.
You got yourself in there? I thought that place was closed up tighter than a jar of pickles dipped in super glue.
I certainly did. The pattern on the entrance was a clue to a secret passage from the church.
Well, I'm envious, Murphy. That's the kind of place I can only dream of ending up.
A dank old crypt?
For some, but I see a nice, quiet atmosphere. Plenty of legroom, no nosy neighbors to interrupt your rest. Those skeletons in there don't know how good they have it. It's only us living folk who can actually appreciate it. In my opinion, death's wasted on the dead.
Say
I
it.
best be running along.
Goodbye.
Say it. I was always curious. So, you know how this island was used as a cemetery, right? But in real life, like time's going, more people are dying. Where are they all gonna be buried? Like, is our Earth gonna turn into one large graveyard at some point? Like, how we can have space for all the dead bodies? This is crazy. This is crazy, Chad. Break the brick wall.
The brickwork was crumbling, and although I couldn't dislodge it with my bare hands, I could tell it wouldn't take much force to break through.
Okay. So, can we use a
Trying to break through the brick wall with the auger would have taken far too long.
Okay, makes sense. What about doing this, like they do in movies when they try to break?
Nope.
From the jail? No? Okay. Any ideas?
I couldn't reach the chandelier.
Do you need to reach the chandelier? Do you need to reach the
I couldn't reach the chandelier.
Yeah, swinging the chandelier and breaking it like in the Phantom of the Opera. We need to do that. Why so silent, good monsieur? Dun, 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 dun. I have actually had those thoughts before as well about people dying more and more and the world eventually running out of space for places to bury them. It's almost like internet. Do you know the theory that internet is like 70% dead? It's crazy. Imagine, like, you know how we all have usernames, but at some point internet's gonna run out of all the usernames, just like a space for graves. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Use firework to break it? I don't think so. I think it's something with the chandelier. Even though I'm not sure. Maybe not chandelier after all. Cannon? But how can you shoot a cannon from there to here?
The crypt was so old that trying to break through the wall with explosives would likely have taken the whole place down with it.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Chad. Stop trying to blow stuff. Yes. Listen to Attila. Theme. Everybody wants to blow something. Are you listening to Kesha like too much? This place is about to blow. Oh, 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 oh. Blow. Oh, 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 oh. This place is about to... Okay, I gotta calm down. You know what? Okay, maybe we should blow. Why not? Wait, can I play a...
Crossbone Cove lay at the bottom of impassable rocky cliffs. If I wanted to reach it, I would need to get there by boat.
Okay. I'ma say hello to my baby. And then I'ma press H. We need a hint.
Doris! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Bark.
Doris is the place who is a person, a chicken, who gives me hints.
I wondered if there was something useful in the conservatory.
We have conservatory? Oh, the garden! I don't know why they call a garden the conservatory. It's like greenhouse, no? Conservatory, for me, conservatory is like the telescopes, space, stars, and blah blah blah. Doris will guide you through the game, right? Music room, here we go. How he doing? Let me ask how he doing.
I didn't have anything to talk to him about.
Wow. It's been quite some time. Should have asked how he doing. Statue! Oh my goodness! Statue! Prince! Oh!
Following the inscription on the coin and realizing that the metallic statue depicted an Indian prince, I took a close look at the statue's palm. For the first time, I noticed a slight circular indentation, about the size of a coin. I placed the coin into the statue's hand. It fit the indentation exactly, into the palm of a prince. No sooner had I done it than I heard sparks and hums coming from inside the statue. That's when I realized it wasn't a statue at all. It was an automaton. A robotic figure made to move with cogs, wires, and electrical pulses. It seemed to be fighting to move, but then, nothing.
Hans Worlberg was
with
here.
A dandelion. I didn't expect anyone to get that working again.
It's not doing much.
Joints will be frozen, I should think. No wonder after all these years. Another job for me to do, and a dangerous one at that. Who knows how many volts Master Cecil ran through that thing to get it moving.
David, take notes next game. Instead of pressing H, let the player find Doris and ask for a hint. You know what? To be honest, it's a genius idea. It's so funny. Oh, wait, you said what? Oh, shovel. We can break the wall with the shovel, maybe.
Do you mind if I borrow this shovel?
Oh, go right ahead. I already dug up those naughty thorns. It's funny, even when things are dead, they can still cause trouble. Just look at us ghosts.
I don't trust the gardener. He tried to kill me previously. Nah. Wait, what happened to automaton?
The automaton seemed unable to move, its joints stuck after decades without use.
I got you. Look at me. Look, I got you. I got you. Look at me. I know what to do. Here we go.
I wouldn't have been able to collect much grease with just paper.
Oh, hell yeah.
Using the cotton flag, I scooped up some of the gloppy grease.
Chat, we got it under control. What's up, babe?
Doris! Cluck, 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 bark.
Excuse you, there was some shadow figure. Did y'all see? What was that? Did y'all see it? Am I glitching? Dude, I saw something. I swear I saw something. Chat, like right here. There was some shadow. You saw that too or no? That was Colonel hunting for Doris? What the hell? Why? Stop, leave Doris alone, what the hell? I also really love the interactable cursor being a skull. It's like, kill her.
Doris! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Mark?
Okay, we gotta stop. Lock in. Doris, you're distracting us at this point. Shut up. You're distracting us. We're going back to conservatory. Music. Okay. Let's go, automaton. I wonder what's it gonna do. Probably make the fountain work, right?
Using the flag soaked in grease, I began to oil the automaton's joints.
Nice. And?
I was pretty sure I'd lubricated the automaton enough. Now it was time to test it.
Please do.
I placed the coin back in the automaton's hand and watched.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The cap of the scroll case opened and revealed something inside.
Well, there's life in the old thing yet. Gives us all hope, doesn't it?
I picked up the piece of paper that had fallen from the statue. Unrolling it, I discovered it was a death certificate, all filled in except for one key piece of information. The name was missing. It was certainly a clue, but who did it belong to?
Died on the first day of April, 1908. And was respectfully and expeditiously buried in Church Cemetery on the 31st day of March. He was buried one day before he died. It's alright, it happens. It happens. I think Gravedigger should know. But why it's even important, that's the question. Why they hid it like this? Did he bury like Indian prince? Edgar, what the fuck?
Does this death certificate mean anything to you? The name hasn't been filled in, but it says you were the Undertaker.
Of course I was. Nobody else on the island would do it, now would they?
I was wondering if you remembered who it was you buried.
That was over 30 years ago. Do you know how many bodies I've buried in my career? I couldn't tell one corpse from the other. This may surprise you, but I don't get that attached to them. They don't make for very stimulating conversation.
Is there any way I could find out who it was?
Well, you've got the date they were buried. Maybe there was an obituary.
Thank you.
What's an obituary? Literally, he was buried one day before he died. That's crazy. Random guy, hello, how you doing? Newspaper article. Ah. I kinda don't wanna see Evelyn just now. Let me try shovel and break the wall. I think we can do it.
I needed to know what was on the other side of that wall. And this was a situation that called for some straightforward destruction.
Oh. 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 Oh, just do it. Grave robber. Grave robber. Have you guys seen Repo, the genetic opera? So good, oh my god. It's a movie musical. We got the first
You're free
key.
now, Yardley. He can't keep you imprisoned anymore.
We got the first key, GG. Oh my god, so apparently...
So you are the mortal who is trying to find the lost treasure of Bellemore Manor before me.
Rackham.
You know who I am. Surely you must also know that you have started down a foolish path. It will only end in your death, Murphy McCallan.
The opera is about a guy who collects organs. So there's like a huge company that sells organs, non-organically made organs to people, and if they cannot pay, there's a guy, Repo Man, who comes and collects the organs, like killing people. So good. Oh my god, it's an old one. They also have Paris Hilton in it. She's so funny. I know all about your plan, Rackham. Let's confront him.
I know all about your plan, Rackham.
My plan will succeed with or without your interference. I'm afraid you're making a terrible mistake, McCallan. For your own sake, I suggest you leave this island for good.
Never.
What you gonna
Whether
do?
you like it or not, I'm part of this story now too.
Don't let it be said I didn't warn you.
What you gonna do?
If you're
What you
so
gonna
interested
do?
in being friends with the dead, perhaps it's time you joined them. Just as Yardley Bellemore was entombed alive, so shall you be.
Nah. Oi. Maybe yeah.
Rackham's spell had transported me somewhere I couldn't immediately place. I was lying down, my arms pinned to the side of me, my hands only able to feel the grain of the wooden boards to the sides and above and below me. And then I heard the noise, something thudding on the boards above me. That's when I realized I was being buried alive.
No!
I pushed on the coffin lid with all my might, telling myself that an inch of cedar was all that separated me from the night air, but it was no use.
Why you cannot scream? Edgar, блядь! Firework, firework!
Blowing up the coffin with me inside wouldn't be a good idea.
But it's better than being buried. KMS!
The
I don't
coffin
want to
was
be
much
buried
too
alive.
thick
This
to
is
cut
the
my way
scariest
out of
shit
with a
ever.
knife.
Oh my goodness. Chat.
I pushed on the coffin lid with all my might, telling myself that an inch of cedar was all that separated me from the night air, but it was no use.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Can we?
By the time I finished drilling my way out with the auger, I'd be under several feet of dirt.
What do you mean RIP? No, no RIP just yet. Calm down.
I fumbled in my pockets and took out the screw jack, bracing it between the floor and the lid. With each crank, the pressure grew and grew, until finally...
Wow. 8 hours later, we're finally using this item. Edgar, блядь!
Hey! Could you get me out of here?
Edgar!
Murphy, what are you doing down there?
Trying to not be down here.
I'll go fetch a ladder. Don't go anywhere.
Where do you think I could go? Before I'd even reached the top of the ladder, Edgar had fled to the safety of his shack, far away from the grave where he'd inadvertently tried to bury me.
That was crazy.
One good thing had come out of it. Now I had Yardley's key.
Chat, we got 1 key out of 3. The actor key. Nice. I watched that movie, but it was not opera with Jude Law. I don't remember Jude Law. Maybe he was in it, because it's like a big movie. Unfortunately, it flopped, but it was so good. People just didn't understand the whole vibe, I guess. It's called opera, but it's like rock, pop music, like a musical, not actually opera, like Phantom of the Opera. No, the Phantom of the Opera is actually kind of like opera. You got me. It's not opera. Okay, chat. So we got this key, right? We need a newspaper. Let's go to Rita Skeeter, aka Evelyn.
As I returned to the docks, I realized that Dead Nettle's usual smell of sea breeze and rotting fish had been replaced by something far more pleasant.
Oh, I'm getting hungry
now.
now.
The scent of a fish I thought I recognized.
Shit. He's cooking this nasty fish?
Hello again, Mac. Now, I hope you don't mind, but you left your fish hanging there. No sense in letting the fish that size go to waste. I've started cooking it up.
Dude,
It'll
it's
be
so
the tastiest
old.
fish this side of the Mississippi. We can tuck in as soon as it's cooked.
I tried to hide the realization growing on my face. A mouthful of taxidermy stuffing and chipped teeth from the iron horseshoe hidden inside wouldn't be the culinary sensation Ned was after. Sounds great, Ned.
You're not gonna warn him?
The fish was far too hot to pick up, and I was sure Ned wouldn't have wanted me to extinguish his grill.
You're not gonna warn him? Ned.
Good evening, Ned.
Hello again, Mac.
Ned, for Christ's sake. Thank you.
Ned, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not sure that fish is edible.
Nah, Mac. Don't be so modest.
No, really, I think there's something inside the fish that shouldn't be there.
You almost had me there, Mac.
Ned was a nice guy, seemingly too nice to believe what I'd stowed in that fish.
Well, I warned you.
How's the grilled pancoza coming along?
Sizzling up nicely. I have to keep checking it every few minutes. Make sure the fire isn't too hot. Make sure the skin doesn't get too charred. But don't worry, I'll let you know as soon as we're ready to eat.
Guys, I tried my best.
Catch you later, Ned.
See you around, Mac.
It's his problem that he's too good. You know, sometimes being too good is a little bit...
Well, look who it is.
No, what
Murphy,
do you want?
I've been hearing talk of someone wandering the island on a crime spree. And look who comes walking through the door.
I can explain.
Explain what? We've got no time for your blabber. I need your help to catch him. You're an auditor, aren't you?
I used to be.
You must be
Repo
used
Man.
to prying that big nose of yours into other people's business.
Big nose?
It's a honker, Murphy. Now, put it to good use and help me sniff out who this Devil's Rock devil is.
What's he been up to?
Given age-restricted voodoo artifacts to an 8-year-old, let loose a dangerous domesticated alligator, broken into Bellemore Manor, trespassed at Baxter's Mill, handled prohibited alcohol, recklessly knocked over historic explosives, impersonated the dead, and, get this, bellowsed a chicken.
The monster.
Know anything about it?
Can't say that I do.
Well, keep your eyes open. If a good and just citizen like me allows those with such wickedness to get away with their heinous deeds, then what has become of us as a society?
Is that really the reason?
Of course not. I might sell some newspapers out of this.
Bellows the chicken, I do think that it was Bill. Definitely not me. Evelyn, what's up?
Yes?
Hi.
Wait,
Stay
Evelyn,
sharp.
Evelyn, we need this.
Can I take a look in the filing cabinets?
Sorry, McCallan. Employees only. And we're a one-woman operation here these days.
I'm trying to track a burial down, and I think the date might match up with an old edition of the newspaper.
I hear you. Why don't you write up your request and lodge it with our archival department?
Where's the archival department?
In any trash can you can find.
Girl, why are you so mad?
Yes?
Hi. Evelyn, quick! The most scandalous scandal is scandaling outside right now.
Pull the other one, McCallan. I'm busy here. Now, let's see. What was I writing? Oh, yes. Bankruptcy, incarceration, humiliation.
Is that for an expose?
No, the horoscopes.
Okay, wait.
What do the horoscopes have in store for me?
What star sign are you?
Scorpio.
Oh dear, oh dear.
What does it say?
I think you're best not knowing. I don't know why I bother writing horoscopes, to be honest. There's no future in it.
He's a Scorpio. It explains a lot. It explains a lot since he's a Scorpio. Okay, I see.
I think I better be going.
Stay sharp, Murphy.
When I was a kid, I used to read horoscopes every single day. It was so fascinating, but no way I'm doing it nowadays. Chat, we need to distract her somehow.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Why not?
Sorry.
Not sorry. We need to distract her. We need to distract her. Any ideas? You can give me ideas while I'm putting the key inside of this fireplace.
I needed to place it in its keyhole.
Please do. Wait, did you do it? Oh.
The key didn't fit that keyhole.
Oh.
The key didn't fit that keyhole.
Oh.
I placed the first key into the mantelpiece.
blow up the press. We just fixed it. A Scorpio would be figuring out a ghost mystery. Say it. I am Aries. Virgo, Gemini, Sagittarius. Oh wow, we have all the different variety here. Get it, chat? Stack, wait, death certificate. Any ideas how we can distract her? Another Sagittarius. Okay, we have 2 Sagittarius. Scorpio. 2 Scorpios. Get it? Pisces. Alright. My mother is Pisces. We need to get a hint. Chat, we need to get a hint. Let's go grab a hint.
Doris! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Bark.
Gemini, Cancer. Oh, you be like Lana Del Rey.
I needed to try talking to the ferryman, but he wasn't very receptive while the puppet show was on.
So, okay, our next mission is to stop the puppet show. I'm definitely here to stop it because it's pissing me off so bad. Так. I have no idea.
I didn't need to dust that. I couldn't do that.
Datura is Libra or Capricorn. Me? No. Me, I am Aries. As Sagittarius, I love all signs. I hate some signs, but I'm not gonna mention it because y'all gonna hate me for that. No. Actually, the sign that I hate, I do have my best friend, this sign, so I hate and love at the same time, as per usual. Okay. Which signs do you hate? I'm not gonna reveal. No. Don't even ask. No. But my best friend is this sign, so I'm allowed to hate my best friend.
Hey guys,
Shut up.
Do you think you'll be finished soon?
Chat, we need to finish
I'm
this.
starting to dislike these guys.
You know what? I'll let you leave with this puppet show until you figure out how to finish it, and I'm gonna go and refill the drink. Yeah, also stay hydrated. We're gonna be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere, but you need to figure out how to finish it. I specifically gonna leave you on this screen, so it's gonna piss you off so bad, so you come up with the idea. Be right back. Okay, don't worry, we're donezo with this sound. I know y'all probably hate me for leaving you here. Okay, wait, any idea? Any idea? Someone blow them up, please. We need to do it, yes. We need to we need to do that. Так, chat. The scariest part of the game. Listen. Nobody has any idea? Okay, maybe we can look at the hint then. He's not gonna tell me, right?
I needed to try talking to the ferryman.
Yeah, he's not gonna help me with that. Let's see. Explorer, scientist. Who was buried? I think explorer, right? Puppet show, here we go. Once the puppet spoke with a honk, while the other spoke with... Wait, what? Oh my goodness. The car honk. Oh my goodness, finally. Wait, can you take it?
I didn't need...
I
tried to turn the bolt with my hands, but couldn't get a good grip.
Okay. Pliers? Nice. Nice. Stop. Stop with the sound. We're going back, chat. I'm sorry, you gotta suffer it a little bit more.
Perhaps it was the piratical air that brought to mind the mimicry skills of a parrot.
Let's go.
If Squawkin' Hawkins could do it, maybe I could give it a try.
Let's go.
You're speaking over my lines. I'm not speaking over your lines. You're adding in lines that weren't in the script.
That seemed to get one of the puppeteers riled up. I wondered if I could do the same for the other.
Ah. What is the sound? Do you guys... What could be the second sound? Daily does with me. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Puppet is not gone yet, chat. We need to find the second. Dog toy? Sounds like a duck. But how can we get this sound? How can we imitate it? Seagull. Trumpet or a duck call. I feel like we did not miss any... Well... The only place where I can think of finding something cool like that, like a duck call or whatever, is the dude with the Egyptian stuff and everything, but I doubt. Could it be this? Could it be this?
Hello, Sebastian.
So we need to figure out how to distract him.
Bet you can't do the paddleball with your eyes closed.
Look and learn.
Can I spook him?
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
Damn, no, okay. We also have a crank.
It was the metal crank from the Rum Runner's jalopy, the type used to start a motor.
Clown nose. No, I thought horn. No interactable options here. Okay, let's see. That was the Explorer, right? Puppet show. Pliers to loosen the bolt, okay. For the bus, something in the magazine I carried gave a spark of inspiration. Magazine he carried? Oh my goodness, I could never. Wow. Wow. Incredible. And the coon was here.
The contrast between the bride and her reflection was clear. While the bride in front of me buried her face in sadness, her reflection was clearly at the dawn of the happiest day of her life. If only she knew what was to come.
I got a snack.
Don't worry, Abigail. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm going to help you.
Where's the... Oh my god!
Abigail wasn't wearing the other half of the necklace, but from the corner of my eye, I noticed that her reflection was.
Oh my god!
Abigail wasn't wearing the other half of the necklace, but from the corner of my eye, I noticed that her reflection was.
Girl, put it on her. Why not?
Abigail...
Okay, no. Nightmare, what's up? How you doing? Game is called Foolish Mortals. Foolish Mortals. That's the title. Check it out. Steam. And I think Epic Store too, right? Or GOG. GOG. I don't know how to pronounce it. Either GOG or GOG. Put it on reflection. Oh. Oh.
The necklace I was carrying exactly matched the one around the neck of the bride's reflection. This must have belonged to the sailor. It was time to reunite it with its other half.
Dude, W. Avery, get it. This is crazy.
As the reflection disappeared back into the mirror,
wow,
I looked at the dresser and saw that something had been left behind. A small ivory comb. I didn't think Abigail would mind if I took the comb with me.
This is crazy. And so how do we do that?
It was an ivory comb. That wasn't going to...
Wait, it looked like how? Wait. Just to come with some tissue paper.
Remembering my childhood days, I wrapped the tissue paper around the comb to form a rudimentary kazoo.
Insanity. This is insanity. Here we go. Here we go. GG. Chat, your favorite sound. Please enjoy.
That seemed to get one of the puppeteers riled up. I wondered if I could do the same for the other.
I can.
Really, that was my moment. Your moment? We agreed in rehearsals that this scene would be about me. Because I did no such thing. You did it again! You always told me you'd try to upstage me. But Mama told you that. She always told me I should go solo. Right, that's it. I quit. You quit. I quit first. You'll never work in this town again. Work in this town again? We only arrived this morning.
They remind me of the twins that were fighting with
the show.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just...
That was hilarious.
Oh.
I liked it when the puppets fight, but I love it when it's the puppeteers.
Glad you enjoyed the show.
Could I borrow those instruments you used? If they come back, I'd like to direct the encore.
Sure. I doubt I'll have much more use for them.
Yeah, but we do get a lot of inventory items. Look, crazy. I'm packed. Okay, but we finally can travel. I'm so excited for the boat trip.
Could you take me to Crossbone Cove?
Well, look at that. That's quite the dangerous destination.
But
Do you
I feel
know how
adventurous.
many boats have crashed against the rocks along that coast?
Does that mean we can't go?
Oh, sure we can. But it'll cost you.
How much?
Boat charter, insurance, perilous route supplement, double pay at this time of night. It's gonna cost you at least $50.
$50?
Plus tax. Let's call it $75 total.
75?
But listen, I'll give you private hire of the ferry for the rest of the night.
I don't have that much.
No problem. Just get back to me when you do. As I say it, you've got no other choice. Ain't no other ferry around at this time of night.
Damn it. All four voices by the same actor, voiced by the same actor, the twins and the puppeteers. That's crazy. I love it. We need to... Can you take this?
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
No, okay.
Hello again, Crab.
Hello, Murphy.
How you doing?
What was that puppet show you were watching?
A bastardization of the Commedia dell'arte. You know, I don't even think they're Italian. Shave the moustaches off, and they'd look exactly like two guys I saw down at the Absinthe Bar a few weeks ago.
Do you think they're really locals?
Worse than that, I think they're Floridians.
Oh! Oh! Clog them! Dude. I've never been to Florida though. But this is so funny how everybody jokes on that. Does anybody else perform here?
Does anyone else perform here?
On the Plaza del Pez? Oh, sure. We're plagued by performers. Last week, some guy painting himself silver shoved a steel rod up his sleeve, then stood there pretending he could float on air.
Sounds magical.
It wasn't magical when Mrs. Grotke took a tumble and tried to steady herself on him. Knocked the guy right into the bay. He might have been able to float on air, but he sure couldn't float on water.
Are you not a fan of the theater?
Quite the contrary. I dreamed of one day treading the boards, basking in the limelight.
What would your act have been?
Hypnosis. Ever since I was a boy, I would practice for hours, honing my hypnotic stare.
Were you any good at it?
I don't know. I never tried it out other than in the mirror. But anytime I hear a bell ring, I do start clucking like a chicken.
What?
Have you ever auditioned for the local theater?
At the Calliope? No, I can't say that I have. I always felt that the innate connection between the performer and the audience was disrupted by the proscenium arch. An actor should get out among the spectators. It's simultaneously a symbol and a reflection of the society they find themselves in. A commentary on the bourgeoisie that belongs within the everyday experience, not locked away behind an entry fee.
And you think that can come across in street theater?
Of course. Unless you're a mime, and you just look silly.
Oh, rude!
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I like mimes. I mean, I never seen mimes in real life, but I seen mimes in Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. Okay, so he told me what to go and travel, excuse
Can
you?
I still charter your ferry to Crossbone Cove?
Sure.
75
$75
bucks.
bucks first.
Damn it. How can I get money? Can I... Wait, we also need to figure out the... how to distract my girl. We need to distract everybody in this game. We also need to figure out how to distract Evelyn. Girl.
Murphy, the Devil's Rock Devil's up to his old tricks again.
What happened?
Oh no, what's he done this time?
I heard that he's committed arson of the Spirit Queen riverboat, practiced black magic, vandalized one of the cemetery's crypts, cavorted with rum runners, provoked public disorder at the puppet theater, operated a lighthouse without proper training. Know anything about it?
No.
Can't say that I do.
The Devil's Rock Devil continues to elude us.
Dang it, Evelyn. This is crazy. Can you sell something to the jewelry? Beach dinosaur guy. Oh, you people. Good job. Good job. But...
Welcome back.
Welcome. Can I give you this? No.
I had nothing else to ask him.
But how do I get it?
The cabinet was filled with precious jewels, geodes, and fossils next to a small sign that read, Treasures of the Earth.
Can I steal it?
Nope.
They just break in, no, for Christ's sake, nobody's gonna see. Okay, let me go to beach. Maybe we can just talk to him and he gonna give me more info. What's the book he's... Oh, the dinosaurs.
I had nothing else to say to Muffy.
Oh, he has nothing to say for once. Wow. Sell the puppets. I don't think we can take them. Hannah, thank you so much. Anything in Spirit Queen? Nope. Nope. Tak, okay.
The fossil hunter was looking for somewhere else he could find fossils, and I wondered if I could make a suggestion.
But you cannot speak. Okay, let's see the hint. Who was in the cave? The explorer or scientist? I think explorer, right? Payment for the ferry, look. Oh my goodness! The location on the map, this is smart. I could never. Whoa. Whoa, get it.
Did you say you were looking for a more secluded beach?
Spirit.
Yes, that's right. Have you found one?
Look at this. Further along the coast is a bay called Crossbone Cove.
Crossbone Cove. That does sound very bony.
Bony.
How do we get there?
There's a ferryman in town named Crab McCready who can take us to Crossbone Cove. We just need $75 to cover the charter fee.
Oh, absolutely. I can spare some of my allowance. Let me write you a check.
Thank you. Nice chat. We got it. Oh, babe, we got it.
It was a signed check I'd been given by Muffy Carlisle, the fossil hunter, to charter a ferry to Crossbone Cove.
75, incredible.
That should cover it.
I'll go charter it at once.
Oh, we're finally making the trip. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for forever. I wonder why he wouldn't come with us. That could be fun. More people, like, you know, party.
Will this cover the ferry payment?
Oh,
I didn't think you'd get that much. Sure it will.
Rude.
Who's this Carlisle guy?
Oh, he's coming too. He's funding the trip.
Oh, he's coming.
He gets a promotional flag too.
Gee, thanks.
Consider this ferry chartered. Thank you for placing your trust in the Crab McCready Ferry Company, despite all the reviews. Now, once your compatriot is here, we can cast off. Pin that map up inside the cabin, will you? It'll be a tricky voyage to Crossbone Cove. I haven't sunk yet. This month.
So we were off, captained by a man whose body composition had more alcohol in it than a bottle of vodka. And yet he navigated like a seasoned dancer, pirouetting through the treacherous currents with a drunken grace, all the while sipping from a flask that smelled stronger than window cleaner. Crab, I can't complain about your captaincy skills, but I've got to ask, how did you get through those treacherous rocks with so much alcohol in your bloodstream?
Murphy, if I didn't have the alcohol in my bloodstream, I wouldn't be going anywhere near those rocks in the first place.
True. True.
I didn't want to disturb the rock pile. I might have made it collapse.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also excited to see the cove. Rockfall.
At the far end of Crossbone Cove, all I came across was a wall of rocks and boulders. It seemed the cave I was after had gone missing.
Oh, maybe that's where we need to shoot now.
The rowboat had no oars, and more importantly, no structural integrity. It wasn't going anywhere.
But if I shoot, Muffy's gonna die.
Hello again, Muffy.
Hello, Murphy.
But then we're gonna kill at least somebody for once. What do you think of Crossbone Cove? You haven't seen a cave.
You haven't seen a cave around here, have you?
I'm afraid not. Why? Have you lost one?
Yeah.
Appears so.
Well, don't give up. Things are always in the last place you look.
Oh, that's interesting.
What do you think of Crossbone Cove, Muffy?
I feel like a real explorer out here. Such daring and tranquil isolation. Inaccessible. Miles from civilization.
It's nice to get away from it all, isn't it?
Just the place to build a summer retreat, I'd say. A manor on the cliffside, a pier for the yacht, connect up a road for Rufus, my driver, a few cottages for the staff. Then I'd be able to enjoy the isolation properly.
Isolation, for sure.
Any luck finding those fossils?
Nothing. I'm beginning to think this island doesn't have any fossils.
Have you found anything at all?
Only these.
What are these?
Oh my goodness, Muffy! Those are gemstones! Rubies, emeralds, sapphires? This might be genuine pirate treasure.
But they're not fossils, are they? They're nothing more than baubles.
I can take it.
The figurative footsteps of ancient behemoths. The skeletal remains of the kings of the prehistoric world.
I can take it.
I'll have you know, I'm not conducting this exploration for financial gain, but for the love of dinosaurs. Here, you seem rather entranced by them. You can have them.
Really?
Gosh, thank you, Muffy.
No, Rose, you're not taking it. I take it. I'm not sharing.
Good luck with the fossil hunting.
I'm close. I can feel it.
Okay, fireworks, you're telling me. I'm not sure.
That didn't work.
No. Like, I don't know. Fireworks, they do not have damage at all. Fireworks, like, basically useless. How you doing, Crab?
Hello again, Crab.
Hello, Murphy.
Isn't there supposed to be a cave here?
Looks like there's been a rock slide. Not unusual on this side of the island. The Caribbean hurricanes hit these coves with full force.
Nah, chat, I think we need to shoot. But the problem is how we collect the gunpowder. Was the flag? Can we try flag? We can probably try flag, right? Wait, did we miss something here? Tide.
I didn't want to go paddling.
Okay. Let's try. Let's try the flag and the...
Hello, Murph.
Oh, take me back.
I'd like to head back to Dead Nettle, please.
I'll stay here. Come back for me later. I'm not leaving until I find a fossil.
That guy's elevator doesn't go all the way to the top floor now, does it? Hop aboard, Murphy.
Oh, rude. Так, but before that, can we steal something from the guy's table? No. The book is useless, apparently. Okay, then. We're going to the Fort de la Mort. Please tell me we can use the flag for it.
That wasn't going to work.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What about Shell?
I took a handful of the spilled gunpowder.
Goodness gracious! Oh, why am I making everything so complicated?
I poured the gunpowder into the cannon.
I want to hear nothing. I want to hear nothing, chat. No, nothing. Not a single word. Not a single word.
I needed to load the cannon first.
What are we gonna shoot? Firework?
The cannon was too big to work as a launch tube for the firework.
Okay. Too big for a firework. We need something bigger. I remember the captain, the billiards. How do we win? That's the question. Any ideas? Look. That's what we need to do. Can we?
I couldn't.
Yeah, no marbles.
I didn't need to blow on that.
Gamble the jam. Oh.
I didn't need to show him that.
No, we just need to win because this is a trophy for the champion. We don't need to gamble it, we just need to win. The balls, they look like the little boy's thingy. Maybe we need the little boy's thingy. You know what I mean? Gems. Maybe we can... Can I give him gems for the... whatever that was, the thing? Okay, we need to fool him. Not only mortals are foolish here, the immortals also. Yeah, you see the little ball? Sebastian, close your eyes.
Hello, Sebastian. Bet you can't.
Look and look.
I don't know why I'm trying to do.
I didn't need to show him that.
Who was the person the lady had to marry? They were talking about the necklace. Necklace, we already done the necklace situation. We're good on that. We need to do something. We need to steal his thing somehow. Gems for the jeweler. Oh, wait a sec. We can definitely do that. Good call.
Welcome back.
Hi. Nice.
I've got something to sell that I think you'll be very interested in.
Good
Wonderful.
call, chat.
What is it you're selling?
These are genuine pirate gems. They were discovered at the treacherously inaccessible Crossbone Cove, where they must have laid undisturbed for 2 centuries. Just imagine their history. Fierce ship battles, sword fights, X marks the spot. They must be priceless.
That's a very exciting story, Murphy. But I'm afraid what we have here is glass.
Glass?
Yes, sea glass. Bits of bottle or a broken lantern, perhaps. They fall into the sea, then get smashed up into little pieces by the rocks. The tide wears them down until you end up with pretty little polished pieces like this.
Does that mean you're not going to buy them off me?
I'm afraid not. But they are pretty. I'll tell you what I'll do. Have a look and see if there's something you'd like to trade them for. Does that sound like a deal?
Now
we're
we're
talking.
talking.
Like the best deal I'm going to get.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We're talking.
Could I trade the sea glass for one of these fossils?
Certainly. I think that's within your price range. Which would you like?
The swirly one at the front would be great. Thank you.
Well, I like the sound effect. It sounds so dope.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Very immersive. We got a fossil.
It was the ammonite fossil that I traded sea glass for at the jeweler's.
I think we got a fossil. You know what for? To distract the boy, because later he gonna say, oh, I cannot shoot the cannon because I'm gonna kill him. And he's a good guy, he doesn't want to kill nobody. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Let's go back there.
I couldn't do that.
Oh, really? Just give it to him?
Muffy, look what I just found.
I thought he wanted to find it. Like, you know, we're gonna hide it somewhere so he can find it himself.
Is that what I think it is? A dinosaur fossil. A memento of the behemoths. A shadow of a bygone age. My very own dinosaur.
That's an ammonite, that is.
Really not helping here, Crab.
Just saying.
And it was right here where you were searching. You were right after all.
I was right. I'm a real-life paleontologist. This will show Papa.
Crab, we're heading back to Dead Nettle. Muffy found what he was looking for.
Glad to hear it. Step aboard.
So we got
Where
rid
did your
of
friend
him.
run off to so fast?
I have no idea, but I think we made a childhood dream come true tonight.
I am so overwhelmed, I might spew right across the deck.
Oh. Let's quickly see if he's gone. He's definitely gone. Okay, so we cleared the pass. Now we can shoot the cannon. We are looking. Okay, the last thing we need to do. We need to somehow win the captain's chat. Listen, everybody lock in. We need to figure it out without using hints. Even though it looks like we're gonna use a hint because I have no idea. Mister. No, it's a little boy. How do we distract little boy? For this to win, we need the little boy's thing. How do we get Sebastian's little... We have options.
Hello, Sebastian.
We have options. On one leg, hand behind your back, eyes closed.
See you around.
Bye.
These are all the items that we have. Cut the ball string. I cannot. The picture by him, can you cut it? This picture? Of
Gazing into the portrait's eye.
Rackham? I wish I could.
I couldn't do that.
F you, Rackham. But I can't. He's nice. We need a hint? Okay, we need a hint. Let's get a hint. Fire the cannon, here we go. Wait, but I think I tried, no? It says closed eyes.
Hello, Sebastian.
And cut it with the scissors. You were right, who said that? Cassie.
Bet you can't do the paddle ball with your eyes closed.
Look and learn.
Look and learn. Really now?
With Sebastian's eyes closed, I took out my scissors, and when the timing was right...
It's gonna break his heart!
Hey, what happened to my paddle?
The hell I know!
Well, just snapped right off there. Maybe you need to practice a bit more. With any other child, I'd feel guilty. With Sebastian, it felt like evening out the cosmic balance.
Oh!
I bet Mallory was behind this.
Yeah, that was her. I tried to cut the curtains. Oh, well, my bad. My bad, excusez-moi.
I picked up the red rubber ball I'd cut from the paddle ball. It looked like a clown's nose.
Cool. Is this gonna be enough, or we need to connect it somehow? Let's try and see. Trial. Так, let's do.
I had an idea. One that required skill, subtlety, and finesse. Or at least the ability to hurl a billiard ball through an open doorway. Yoink!
Did you just touch the table?
No.
Absolutely not.
How it's gonna change?
Ow! Who threw that?
Is this Felix? I don't think it's Felix. Was it Felix? Is it? No, my boy's subtitles are different color. Tak, okay, let's challenge him. Can we?
Hello again, Captain Pemberley.
Welcome back.
Let's do it.
I'd like a rematch at English billiards.
Thinking you can beat what I hit before? Step right up.
Let's go. How the rubber is better than the original ball? I don't get it. Now what you gonna say?
I don't believe it. I've never seen 14s before. You must have arms like the coupling rods on a steam train.
A blessing and a curse, as I've discovered more than once to my own cost. But I don't like to boast. Does this mean I win the trophy?
I'm afraid it does, but you need to bring it back next Wednesday for the potluck. We'll have a rematch then.
We'll see about that. Remo,
with my
thank you.
newfound title as club billiards champion, it was time to claim my trophy.
Callum, appreciate you. Y'all here with compliments? Okay, chat, we can finally do this. Fort de la Mort. You know, I'm coming to Fort de la Mort so many times just because I like saying Fort de la Mort. It's almost like gris-gris. Like, in no way in this life I can say it the other way. Like, without r. No way I can say it. I cannot even try. Gris-gris is a
loaded the billiards
gris-gris.
trophy into the cannon. Spherical and solid metal. It was the perfect improvised cannonball.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I packed in the gunpowder and makeshift cannonball. Now there were just 2 steps remaining. Aim and fire. Whoa!
Oh.
The cannon looked like it might still work. If it did, I knew from that evening's previous experience with firearms that 5 steps were required. Gunpowder, shot, ramrod, aim, fire.
Well, you wanna aim?
The cannon looked...
Why
An
you're
old
not aiming?
cannon still sat on the rampart. I couldn't do that.
Wait, what do you mean aim? Aim?
With so many coves and caves along the coast, it was difficult to make out what was what. Crossbone Cove lay somewhere out there, but I would need some way of knowing which one it was.
Complicated. How do we know? Wait, there were pebbles or something. We gonna put the brush on the pebble, and it's gonna be shining back with the lighthouse, huh? I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing. Yeah? Let me see.
Returning to Crossbone Cove, I discovered the lighthouse at Fort de la Mort was now illuminating the inside of the cove.
Yeah, kinda. True! Look at this! Oh my god!
Hey, Grab, what is this thing?
Ah, there's a cairn. Probably built centuries ago.
What was it used for?
The cairns were used by pirates as markers. You see, with all these coves and caves along the coastline, it'd be easy to lose track of which one held the booty. So they'd stack up the rocks and put something reflective on top, like a shard
Sophie,
of
good night.
metal
Thank you for
from a
being
broken
here.
cutlass
Appreciate
or a
you. You
handheld
guys
mirror.
rock.
Then, as they'd sail the coast, they'd shine their lanterns across the beaches, and if they saw something reflect back, they knew that's where they'd hidden the stolen loot.
Do you think the Cove still has treasure?
I don't think so. What's the point of hiding gold and jewels if you don't come back to collect and spend them?
Here we go. Here we go. Nighty-night, thank you guys.
As I placed the polished
Sophie,
brooch on the
David.
cairn, it caught the light of the lighthouse beam and reflected it back fantastically, like a signal mirror.
Okay, ciao. Now we can do that. Finally! Pour de la mort. Let's make it happen. Flag to mark. I think we're good. Look. That's it. Shoot
The
it.
cannon looked like it might still work. If it did,
What's the problem now? Red light is right there.
the red light must have been the reflection of the brooch I planted, showing the exact location of Crossbone Cove. The cannon looked like it might still work.
Okay, let's do the mark since you're telling me the mark. Let's try the mark.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
I
What?
already angled the brooch towards the fort.
Yeah, so what exactly we're missing now? How do I aim?
The cannon looked like it might still work. If it did, I knew from that evening's previous experience with firearms that 5 steps were required.
Hexley Rose, thank you for the
shot,
roses.
ramrod, aim, fire.
Fire! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
The cannon was too big to work.
Like, okay, wait. How can we get fire? What can we burn? Where can we get matches? I didn't see anybody smoking or anything. Spirit Queen got burned down, but we cannot get the green magical fire from there. Want to sleep so much, but I'm waiting for the cannon. We're gonna be right here. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Tak, chat. Chat, if you want the cannon to fire, where do we get fire? Could this thingy give me fire? Like, you know...
The beam looked to be driven by the water wheel outside.
No. It can't.
I needed to find a way into the cave at Crossbone Cove, and wondered if the ferryman had a suggestion.
A lamp? Was anyone smoking? I don't remember anyone smoking. Unless... Candles we don't have either. Okay, let's see, let's see. I know y'all want to sleep. Give me 1 second, we're about to do it. Fire the cannon. Okay, we did this. We did this. I was able to swap the gemstones for the fall. Okay, this is distraction. Apparently I missed something. Billiard trophy. Now I need to aim. Taken to the ferryman to the press the brooch. The lighthouse itself was perfect for this. I pulled the lighthouse switch on the ramparts to turn it on, then turned the wheel until the lighthouse shone in the cove. Can't tell him found fossil. How do we get the fire? Huh? Dude. Am I missing something? Wait a sec. Yes, please, Attila. I'd appreciate that. Wait, what did I press? Fire cannon. What's a CC? The cave? Crossbone Cove?
The rowboat had no oars. I couldn't see a way through the fallen rocks.
Oh, Captain's Club. He was smoking that. Oh my goodness, yes, he was smoking. Dude. No, he was not smoking. But I love the tune here.
I decided to leave Good evening, Captain.
If you say so.
I'm the club's new champion billiards player.
Did you beat old Pemberley?
Beginner's luck, I suppose.
Ha! Looks like all those days at the bays haven't paid off, Gifford. Boy, you'll have to have a party to celebrate.
Sure, Moot. Just make sure to get an invitation so you don't have to crash the party. We all know how much you enjoy crashing things.
Yeah, Mitsu.
I better be off.
So long.
Adieu. Dude! Wow.
These are complimentary matchbooks for members only.
I am a member.
Thank you so much.
Yes. How silly of me to forget.
Thank you so much, chat. We're ready. Everybody who's waiting for Feu de la Mort and the cannon, here we go. But the most important here was Feu de la Mort. This place is about to blow. Oh.
The brooch at Crossbone Cove reflecting light back from the lighthouse. I knew exactly where to aim. I took a match out of the matchbook and lit the cannon's fuse. I felt like a pirate captain about to unleash a broadside barrage. Ready the cannons, you scurvy scallywags! Pull the ship to port, down with the mainsail! Buckle your swash and fire!
Woo! This was a huge blow, to be honest.
That looks like it might have worked.
It definitely worked.
Well, blow me down. What's happened here?
Did you do this, Murphy?
I needed to find a way in.
Well, Aladdin, I think you found your magic cave.
The cannon fire had worked. The boulders that had fallen in the rock slide were now rubble strewn across the beach, revealing what I'd been searching for, a dark cave winding into the cliffside.
The
Ghostly
shadow
glow
again.
flickered from the far end of the cave as I slipped on the seaweed-covered rocks trying to reach it. I began to fear the worst, but as I emerged in the subterranean chamber, I discovered it was actually the otherworldly glow of plankton.
I think it's Rackham, the shadow, that's following me. Because he always appears when I'm taking the key, right?
Xavier. Your final expedition won't have been in vain.
Yep, that's
I
him.
grow weary of your inability to heed my warning, Murphy McCallan. No good shall come from you pursuing this.
I will get to the Bellemore treasure before you.
Do you think this is a game, Murphy McCallan? You are toying with things beyond your understanding.
I think you're just nervous that I'm closer to finding the treasure than you are.
You haven't learnt, have you, McCallan? Everything you've done so far has just made the situation worse. Now is the time to back out.
I'll never do that, Rackham. Finding the treasure is more important to me now than it's ever been.
Then I hope it's a cause you're willing to die for. Just as Xavier Bellemore drowned in the rising tide of this cave.
Oh my god.
So shall you.
Oh no. Run! Run! Am I buried?
When Rackham's earthquake finally stopped, I realized the route I'd followed into the cave was blocked. Tons of impenetrable rock and rubble now stood between me and the outside world. I was trapped.
That's
the
a
only
GG.
source of light was the glowing algae in the water, but even that dimmed to darkness when it went undisturbed in the quiet cave. At any point, the cave could fill up with seawater, drowning me just as it had Xavier.
That's
I
a
needed to find
GG.
a way out.
Constantine, good night. Thank you for being here.
I wasn't going to be able to pick up the algae with my bare hands.
Okay. Algae, can I pick it up with the flag?
That wasn't going to work.
Can I pick it up?
As I stood still, I noticed the algae beginning to dim. I'd read that its glow was triggered by vibrations, and without my footsteps, it was getting darker.
Oh.
That wasn't going to work.
Okay. The bottle. Nice. Okay, good night, good night.
I scooped up some of the algae water. With a quick shake to agitate it, the bottle began to shine like a blue lantern.
Okay.
I didn't need to pour algae water on that.
Wait, so we got the blue lantern.
I didn't need to bother Xavier any. As the darkness dimmed in the cave, I began to make out a faint luminescence in the form of a whirlpool. Some turbulence beneath the water was making the algae glow, and I hoped it might be an underwater tunnel. The lights below the water didn't offer much chance of escape, but at least it was better than waiting to drown in the cave. Using the bottle of algae as an underwater lantern, I waded into the water, then dived down below the surface.
Wow. My man is a survivor. Crazy.
The underwater tunnels felt like a maze. I pulled myself past jagged rocks and twisting passages, with only the ethereal blue glow of the algae to light my way, until finally, with only seconds of air left in my lungs, I reached the surface.
Hell yeah, we survived. Yes, baby.
Murphy, what are you doing over there? It's dangerous to swim out here, you know. You could get washed into a sea cave or something.
Sea cave.
Thanks for the advice, Crab. I'll make a note of that. Green from the seawater I'd swallowed, I could at least say I'd survived being drowned. And now I had Xavier's key.
Okay, we got 2 keys. We're only missing 1 key. And the last key is where exactly? I forgot. Let me just put it in the fireplace.
I placed the second key into the mantelpiece.
The last guy was stabbed, right? To death or something. Wait, where were the pictures? At the ladies. Look. This guy is drowned.
Welcome back.
This one
Murphy
is buried.
McCallan.
We're looking for
Take
the
a seat.
scientist. We're looking for the scientist. We still haven't distracted the girl. Okay, we're going for the Evelyn girl. Because we need to figure out where's the grave, and probably where the grave is, there's the key. That's the idea.
Murphy, the Devil's Rock Devil has returned.
What's he done now?
I heard that he's fired antique military artillery. Swum outside of the designated recreational beaches. Know anything about it?
No.
Can't say that I do.
Keep your eyes open.
How do we distract my girl?
I needed a way to distract the newspaper editor and get her out of the office, just like when I broke the fishing record.
Yeah, and probably the fireworks could distract her.
I couldn't do that. I needed to think of something else.
Oh, alright. I thought it has to do something with the fish. Так, let's see. Okay. Missing name. The fisherman started the grill, yeah. Bellows, Bill, missed
It was
opportunity.
a small but sharp fishing knife.
Bill, missed opportunity.
If Ned wanted to wait until the fish was cooked to tuck in, it was time to turn up the heat.
Let's go. Let's go. Ned is shocked.
Whoa! We don't want you overdone, little fishy.
Oh, you said it already?
Ready for a tasting station,
Sorry.
Mac?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hand me back that knife, would you?
My missed opportunity to use a tip. Sorry, Bill. Don't eat it.
That's strange. There's something in here. A horseshoe.
Now, how did that get in there?
Mac, I think your fish is stuffed.
Well, knock me over with a herring. I'm shocked. Does this mean my record doesn't count?
I hate to break it to you.
Did I hear what I think I heard? Out of the way, Buster.
Evelyn, what took you so long?
The record-breaking Pancosa was stuffed. The new record was a sham. Murphy, what have you got to say for yourself?
You've caught me red-handed. Well, I don't mean to be coy with you, but this cuts me to the soul. I only entered for the halibut. I can't believe I'm herring this right. I'm cracking up. I'm floundering. I'm carping on and on. I need to clear my head, but let me know if you need anything else from me.
Hey!
I think you've got more of a future in the funny pages than serious journalism, Murphy. Kips, have you got time for an interview with the Juniper Parish Gazette?
Incredible chat.
Evelyn homed in on Ned like a dog with a bone and no sense of personal boundaries.
Do you hold any other records?
Tak, while she's on there, let's find the name of the grave.
Using the date from the death certificate, I began to search through the newspaper's archives. And then, I found it. In the bottom corner of the newspaper was a small announcement showing that the person buried on that date was named Eleanor Hines. I ripped out the announcement and replaced the newspaper.
Funny thing, the filing cabinets hold headlines that were sent in by the people that back in the game on Kickstarter like mine. I actually checked Kickstarter yesterday, and yeah, I did see all this. Also, the ghosts that we saw at the walls, also all the backers. That's so cool.
It was the obituary I'd ripped from the newspaper giving the burial date of someone named Eleanor Hines.
Oh, I'm not able to open them. Damn.
It was the obituary I'd ripped.
Missed opportunity again. Sorry.
McCallan, I told you can't go back there.
Whoops, look at the time. I've really got to be going.
Dude, she's so mad. She's
I had
so
a name
mad.
to go along with the death certificate. Now it was time to find out where they were buried.
And then we also have the shovel to unbury them. Oh, incroyable, incroyable.
I scanned the headstones for anything of note, but didn't know what I was searching for.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean?
I began searching the graves for the name in the clipping. Eleanor Hines. Aha! I
you found
discovered
it.
a small headstone at the center of the cemetery, partially covered in moss and lacking any date whatsoever. So this was where Eleanor Hines had been buried. Except, now that I was looking at it etched in large letters, I began to realize something. The name was an anagram. Here lies no one? And if a person wasn't buried here, what was?
Interesting. Interesting.
To say digging up a grave felt eerie would be an understatement. If something was
Rat
down
Lord
there,
again.
I needed to find out what it was.
I like this shadow. It's making you feel like so glitchy. Wow.
I took out the shovel and began to dig.
Carol, thank you for the heart. Use the exactly on the same place where you need to search. Yeah.
Eventually, I found something.
The key? Oh, a chest.
Not a coffin, but instead, a battered old chest. I opened the chest I dug up from the grave and found two things of interest. A round glass lens and an engraving in the lid of the chest.
Okay.
The engraving read, "The Tale of the Mermaid." I picked up the glass lens.
Chat lens. Oh, I'm already glitching with Siberia because in Siberia we had a dude who had broken glasses, but we didn't see anybody with broken glasses here, right?
It was a small glass lens I dug up in the cemetery, found alongside the inscription, "The Tale of the Mermaid."
Do we need a mermaid statue or something? Tale of a mermaid. What could that be? Beach? Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm doing this, but...
Nope.
No, okay.
I began to think of something I'd seen that needed a lens.
I do remember this. I do. What was that? Lens. Here we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Here we go. I remember. I remember. Eureka. Look. Look. Easy peasy. Get it, Adam.
The small lens fit perfectly on the end of the telescope. I immediately looked through it to see what it would reveal.
Game is called Foolish
I
Mortals.
spy with my little eye the next clue. The creek meandered all across the peninsula. Surely that was too much to search.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Perhaps there was something important about the weather vane, but I couldn't put my finger on what it was.
Tentacles. Like nothing here, maybe on the left? Can we go up? No, just left and right. Mermaid, Tale of Mermaid.
The Tale of the Mermaid. This must have been the location described in the chest's inscription, but looking through the gap in the weather vane, all I could see was darkness. With no easy path to it, I couldn't justify risking my life trekking through overgrown wilderness and the alligator-infested bayou unless I was sure something was there. I needed some way to light up the bayou.
For sure. Not a biggie, easy peasy. How do we get out of here? Oh, wait a sec. Okay, can we do this? Fort de la Mort. My favorite place in this game. Fort de la Mort. Let's go. Almost like Fort de la Mort. Almost like Fort de l'amour. So instead of a fort of death, it's fort of love. Isn't it a romantic? Isn't it romantic? We need to move it to Bellemore Manor. Here we go.
I thought back to the mysterious darkness within the mermaid's tail I could see from the Bellemore Manor cupola. I realized the lighthouse light was shining in the right direction.
Thank you.
Far too far away to light up that part of the island, blocked by the rocky cliffs. If I was going to illuminate the bayou, I needed a way of doing it that was much closer.
Oh, Demi, thank you. Oh, Nani. Much closer. Eddie, hi, how you doing? Whoa. We still have matchbook.
It was a small matchbook with the logo of the Captain's Club printed on the front.
Here's the tail. What can we burn? Fireworks. I love the thinking right here. I absolutely love it. So we need to go to rooftop. Wait, rooftop. How do we get to rooftop? Okay. No. Can we get... Can I do it from here? Or I need to go here? Cable.
That didn't work. Nope. I needed...
Huh. Finish the game today? I'm not sure, chat, because this is only chapter 3. I think there are 5 chapters total. Or maybe even 6, like the finale or something. Probably not. Probably in the... Not even on the next stream, because this chapter is a long one. Oh, 4 chapters? Do you know how long we're through the game? Like, are we close to finale? Or the 4th chapter is also a big one? Because this one took us already 4 hours, 20 minutes. It took us 5 hours yesterday for 2 chapters. And prologue. And 5th's the epilogue. Yeah, so... Oh, if you count the prologue. Okay. So we have like 1 chapter left after this one. But I don't think it's gonna be a short one. Chapter 3 is the longest. Yeah, I still think we're gonna finish on the next stream. Just because I want guys who already like went to sleep, they catch up. So tomorrow we're gonna finish Siberia. And Foolish Mortals we're gonna finish on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
That wasn't going to work.
Saturday.
I needed to think of something else.
Think. We also have a crank for whatever reason.
That was...
Means dressed as Doris? Maybe.
The firework needed a launch tube, but I began to think something on the roof might be a good substitute. That wasn't going to work. That wasn't going...
Oh, poker. Damn, a drain pipe. Mother. Not gonna lie, it's going to be hard for me to wait today.
The firework dropped snugly into the drain pipe.
Me
If it needed a launch tube to fire, this was the closest I was going to get.
Okay. Shall we?
I took a match out of the matchbook, dragged it against the striker, and lit the firework.
Baby, you're a firework. Come and show him what you're worth. Make him go, as you shoot across the sky.
Illuminated by the glow of the fireworks, I could see something through the mermaid weather vane. It looked like a wishing well.
A new location? Ooh. Make a wish, make a wish. Let's go.
My route to the well had me clambering over fallen tupelo trees and trudging
Cinema.
through deep water, lit only by moonlight and accompanied only by the overly curious critters of the bayou. But
Medusa.
eventually, I found it.
Medusa. Spooky.
I looked down the well. I couldn't see the bottom. Perhaps the darkness concealed the next step of my treasure hunt, if I could find a way down into it.
Well, hook yourself and go. Hook yourself and go.
The crank slid into the gear mechanism perfectly.
Been itching to see if my theory is correct or not. Wait, which one is your theory? Because I heard 2. Today I heard 2 theories. Which one was yours? That he's the lost child or the reincarnation?
The rope looked like it could bear my weight, if only I could lower it into the well first.
Reincarnation? Okay. Somebody also got the theory that he is the love child of Sailor and the lady.
I'd heard of throwing a coin down a well to make
Or
a wish,
somebody,
but never of throwing yourself down. I just had to hope a 30-year-old rope could still hold my weight.
I wouldn't risk it, but you do you. I told you. told you.
With some luck, I found I'd landed on a metal platform jutting out into the hollow of the well. Clearly, I wasn't the first person to come down here, although the previous visitor might have arrived here more gracefully. I picked up the rope and the spindle it was attached to.
Of course we're gonna take it. But this is dark. Maybe we can make like a torch.
Unless I planned on jumping even further down into the well, the alcove looked like the only route out. But as I ran my hands over the bumps in the darkness, I couldn't find anything but cold, wet stone. If there was something there, I'd need some illumination to find it.
We can make a torch.
The flag was made from the type of material that would give you a rash. A torch made from it would have burned up in an instant. I didn't... Knowing how...
I played Forest, I know how to survive.
I took the final match out of the matchbook, careful not to drop it onto the wet floor.
The music reminds me of Harry Potter right now.
The torch burned brightly, dancing light into the formerly dark alcove. And that's when I saw it. Hidden within the rock face was a small metal box with a button on it.
Press it.
I pressed the button and immediately heard the sound of sparking electricity, seemingly coming from within the rocks themselves. And then...
Hail, Chamber of Secrets. That's not good. I have a bad
passageway
feeling.
meandered like a labyrinth through the underground rock. With each step, I felt more and more lost, and ready to turn back. Then up ahead, I saw a glimmer of light.
Is it Batcave? Ooh, I had such bad feeling about this little thing. I'm not even gonna look. Nope, nope, nope. Scary stuff.
The top of the stairs appeared to be a dead end, but the wooden board blocking my way and the muffled sounds of electricity suggested there was more to this passageway than met the eye. I placed my hands on the obstruction and pushed. I emerged into a dimly lit office that seemed to have been taken over by frighteningly active machinery, and from the familiar groaning of wood, I realized where I was.
Wow. That's my thumbnail, chat. Oh, goodness.
It didn't feel right pulling the dagger from the skeleton.
Sure, let him suffer.
I solved your treasure hunt, Cecil. I hope you don't mind me taking this as my reward.
Rackford is here.
Murphy McCallan, you will pay for your insolence.
I have the third key now, Rackham. The treasure doesn't belong to you. What you've done to Abigail Bellemore cannot be allowed to continue.
Abigail Bellemore is dead, as will you be if you continue this pathetic
Shut up.
charade.
She deserves to be free, just like all the ghosts of the manor.
I will not be defeated by a mere mortal, even if you claim the treasure. I will haunt you to the ends of the earth. There will be no escape from the terror and misery I will bring down upon you. Each time you sleep, I will turn your every dream into an unending nightmare.
I've survived your attempts to kill me twice now, Rackham. Maybe you're not as powerful as you think you are.
Even with the 3 keys, do you really think you can beat me to the treasure, Murphy? You are a mortal. I am an all-powerful spirit. I have looked upon the face of death, and still I remain here. Now it's time for you to look upon death, too. Just as Cecil Bellemore's blood poured from his body, so shall yours.
Oh, what's going on?
Rackham's telekinetic powers had dropped
wow.
me onto the mill's conveyor belt. My wrists and ankles now tied with the same wire that was strewn about the mill. But at least the buzzsaw wasn't on. And then it got even worse.
Oh my goodness, stop! Oh, GG. This is a GG, chat. I don't know what to do.
With inches to spare, the belt snagged on the warping wooden frame and gave me a chance of escape. Acutely aware that it could catch again any moment and send me hurtling into the spinning blade. With my hands and feet bound, I couldn't reach my belongings. That wasn't going to work.
Tak, wait, we can kick something.
I couldn't do that.
Your hands.
Carefully, I held the wire wrapped around my wrists against the spinning blade. It
Nice.
cut through them like butter, just like it would do to me if I couldn't get my ankles free.
Now the legs.
No matter how hard I...
Okay. Scissors, not even a knife,
Hacked
scissors.
into the wires with the scissors and just managed to cut through them. With my legs free, I swung myself off the conveyor belt. I'd survived being cut in half, and now I had Cecil's key.
That was
That
close.
was it. All 3 skeleton keys. Now it was time to open the vault.
That was close, not gonna lie. I need to pat Doris. Doris, love of mine. That was trash. That was scary. I thought I lost you. I thought you lost me. Doris, you better be grateful. Thank you for being grateful, girl. We gotta go. We gotta go, chat. Oh, tak, wait. I don't know why I wanted to press F. Here we go. We got all 3 keys. GGW, chat.
I placed the 3rd key into the mantelpiece and immediately heard a click.
We're almost there. We're almost donezo with this situation, I think. But 12:29, oh my god, go to sleep. I go to sleep at 9. Though I fall asleep only at 12, even though I'm not using my phone. It's just all the thoughts in my brain, it's crazy. Even melatonin is not helping me. Wild stuff.
I didn't know what exactly I was going to discover beneath the house, but it was time to find out.
Can we get a
I
song?
wouldn't go down there if I were you.
This is the only way to save everyone in the house. I need to see what's down there.
A cry for help will make no sound with secrets deep below the ground.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dare he walk into the black, for once he's in, he won't come back.
She sounds evil. Part 4, chat, that's it. That is it, chat. Part 4 we're finishing on Saturday. Dude, what a game. Wild. Wild. I literally cannot get
The
enough.
staircase coiled down and down beneath the house, carved out of the very rock the house sat on. Lit only by flickering lanterns, I worked my way towards the green
Morning
glow
Myrtle.
beckoning me at the end of the tunnel. Finally passing through the frame of a large metal door and into the Bellemore vault.
Okay. So, that's it. Let's finish on it for today. I'ma save the game. I'ma save the game and not touch it before Saturday, when we collectively come back and uncover all the mysteries and secrets. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for being here. I really hope you had great time. Can you make it until Saturday? That's the problem. How? Same time as today? Yes, 11 a.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow we'll finish in Siberia for those who are interested. Also 11 a.m. Rose, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Scarlett, happy to see you enjoying the game. No, thank you for following. Chat, everybody, have a happy rest of your day. If you're already like late in the day, go to sleep, rest. And I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow for Siberia, and for Foolish Mortals, I'm gonna see you on Saturday. Mwah! Bye, everybody.